Thank you for that, homie. I'll get you here on the other side. Hold on. I'm getting used to this new browser that I'm using. I'm using the new, it's not new. It's pretty much Firefox, but it's the Zen browser. Why is it not allowing me just to come over here? I appreciate it, buddy. Okay. I'm hoping to feel this Red Bull that's coming across my way, hopefully. Okay, so that just went to shit. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, and so one of my other friends that watches the stream, shout out to iPoscat. I am streaming on Trovo. I don't know why you got a hard on over it, but yeah, I edited it towards my Bolta stream. Why not? Oops. And yes, and yeah, I literally said that. Can you see this? Yeah, I could see this, buddy. Yeah, like when you were like in the right headspace, I didn't see any of that because usually, sometimes beam chat just breaks. I couldn't see shit that day. And then it started popping up like an hour in. And I'm like, what the fuck? Really? Yes, I can actually see it, buddy. Put that right. We'll put that there. Oh. I am feeling that Red Bull. Like, damn, 20 ounces, and I shotgun that within like 10 seconds. I ain't feeling that going down my chest cavity right now. I'm telling you, I feel that. Imagine shotgunning 2 of those. Which I had the other one earlier. Basically, I just had like what you would want to call 4 Red Bull in one day. That's basically what 2 tall boys are. Don't question it. See, is my YouTube working? Okay, it is. All right. Well, I should have popped out my chat when I did the test and it didn't work. So I thought, okay, I'll give it a few minutes, and I didn't. And that was on me. I did write you over on Blue Skies, but I don't think you use Blue Skies anymore. I said I was sorry you don't feel well and all that shit. Guys, I'm gonna tell you one thing in my stream going forward. Guys, don't do the whole one of you guys do it all the time to me. You come in and you act depressed. Guys, I'm trying to have a good time. I'm not trying to be your therapist. If you're that bad off in life, You need to go seek therapy. Get the help that you deserve. I'm not that person for you. I'm not a trained professional. I got to make that very clear to a lot of you, because some of you, like, well, like, I love you guys, and I know you guys are going through some shit, and I get it. Sometimes you guys are sad. I get it. But I had one in particular that was, like, looking for answers from me. And to be honest with you, I can't give you those answers because I'm not a trained therapist, first of all. And second of all, I can only relate to what I go through in my life, and I'm not an expert. And I want to make that very clear, because I don't want to seem like I'm demoralizing anybody or anything like that. Somebody was looking for answers from me, and I was like, I can't give you that. I know you look up to me like that, but I can't even get my own life right at half of the time, so I can't give you those right answers. I'm in therapy myself. I can't give you those right answers. And if I did, it would be wrong of me. I can give you life advice. Like, for instance, some of you do need some life advice, but I can't can't give that to you. I know some of you look up to me like that, and I appreciate that, but I'm not that person like that. And if you need all that, then maybe you need to go look at therapy. Maybe you need to get yourself some help from a real trained person that's not outside of the world of things, you know what I mean? But I did reach out to some of you over social media and see if you were okay. Some of you were typing on YouTube, and then I had somebody that came in and was furthering, like, stuff, and I was like, what am I listening to right now? Oh, God. Okay, I can listen to this song. You, not you, it was furthered by somebody else, because I was, like, reading what you were saying, because I missed out on chat. I guess you were having a terrible day. And I was trying to say, hey, Dream, come back. If you come back and you see this, just let you know, I did not ignore you. Chat just didn't work. And I'm sorry that you're going through some shit that day. I'm sorry that you're feeling a little depressed. And then somebody else, like, was literally furthering it. And I was like, no, don't further it. I'm not this guy. I was just trying to cheer up a friend real quick. Don't take it as I'm a therapist here. I'm not a therapist. I'm not that guy. I was just trying to cheer up somebody in my chat that I missed chat on. And then it got turned into, like, I'm like some type of guys, I am not a champion for any type of community, okay? I need to make that very clear in my stream too. I wish some of you would stop labeling me in that communities and stuff like that. Some of these disorder communities and things like that, like, stop it. That will turn into something else, and I don't need that kind of noise in my streams, okay? I don't mind talking about it. I just don't want that noise in my stream, because once that gets out, trolls gravitate to it. And then it becomes a whole shit show. So I don't need that kind of stuff. And it's not me being mean towards you guys. I love each and every one of you. And I appreciate some of you that are open about their disorders and whatnot, and I appreciate that. Seriously, I love you guys for it. You guys got to chillax on it. Oh, the Los Angeles Angels and the Oakland Athletics have started. And I don't want to seem like I'm an a-hole, and I'm not that. And I'm not trying to demoralize anybody. Everybody has a right to speak in my chat, but sometimes you guys go, like, a little bit too far with it. And I'm not a therapist, and it would be wrong of me to tell you to go one way when I'm not a professional. I want to get that one off my chest, because a few of you think that of me, and it's like, I appreciate it. You look at me as a bigger brother figure, or I don't mind giving advice about tech, life, from my experiences if you want it. But when it comes to deep-rooted issues, I can't answer that for you. And I have to be fair about that. When I go through my own shit. And I suffer from my own mental health. And I don't want to seem like that guy, and I don't want to give people hope. That's the thing. That's the one thing. It would be demoralizing for me to give you hope and make you feel positive like that, and then like you go and do what I say and then you get crushed. I don't want that for you. Some of you come in here and you dicked out of me, and it's like, I appreciate that, but I don't want you, like, I don't want to amp you up to go do one thing and then you go do then you go and do it, and then you come back to me. It makes me responsible. And I don't want you guys in my chat getting trolled, especially if you guys have channels. Because everything gets shown up off to the side, right? Can't get past the second round. Well, the Toronto Maple Leafs. I haven't really been following the NHL really. Ever since my teams got eliminated, I really stopped watching. Same with basketball. I watched Denver get destroyed the other night. And I was like, I'm happy for the Minnesota Timberwolves and the OKC, and I'm more happy for New York because New York hasn't been around in a minute since the early 90s, late 90s into the conference, and that's my family's team, my other side of my family, and I'm grateful for the Knicks. But if it's not Los Angeles or it's not like a hype team to me, it's like, It's like I've been watching more MLB anyway. I've been watching more MLB baseball. Okay, I'm getting annoyed with this sports score bot in my other chat, to be honest. Okay, one thing my friends need to stop doing is when it comes to Fortnite, I'm on, but you guys know the rules when it comes to me. The first hour of my stream, I like to just chill and vibe. When it comes to, I don't do open lobbies. A lot of my friends do, and I'm not that guy. I don't like New York teams. I got you. What the hell? Oh, I'm in ranked. Yikes. I don't want to be in ranked. The hell? Okay. There we go. 0 builds. I hope the Thunder get a title one day. They'll probably get it this year. They're really good, actually. Them and New York will probably go at each other this year. I like Indiana, though, but I think it's New York's year, and I think it's also OKC's year. Now, I could be wrong, and it could be Minnesota, and it could be the Pacers. Either way. I'm not going to be watching the playoff. I'm not going to be watching the Los Angeles Angels run score, lead the Athletics 1-0. Let's go. It's like how I feel about wrestling right now. It's like I'm not into it. Like I watched a little AEW last week, but Monday Night Raw is boring. I just tuned into Monday Night Raw and watched Logan Paul cut a promo, and I'm like, okay. Why did they just make Saturday night's main event a triple threat and have Gunther win that way? That's what they're going to seemingly do, put the belt back on him, or they're going to have Braun Breaker squash him and then give Braun Breaker a title. Like they did the Intercontinental title. It's just the same repeat. Come up with something new, WWE. I don't want to seem like I'm a dickhead. But I guess I'm going to be a dickhead. And I want to clarify, and I know I'm looping on this one, but I wanted to clarify. I'm not saying you can't talk about your disorders. Just don't ask me personal questions that I can't answer. Because it makes me frustrated because I'm trying to be nice. I don't want to tear somebody apart in my own stream. I don't mind people talking about autism or Down syndrome or stuff like that. I don't mind that. It's just that questions I can't ask about depression and things like that. Oh, God. Let's just get out of this because I probably just got flagged with this Star Wars stuff on YouTube. Yay me. Or Asperger's. I don't mind being that guy for that stuff. You know, you guys come for a word of advice and things like that. But don't ask me about mental health disorders because I can't answer that. It would be wrong of me. I'm not a doctor. I'm grateful in 2025 people are speaking up about their disorders and there's more awareness on things and people are getting the help they deserve because back when I was a kid, you didn't get the help. You got passed drugs, and that's the way it went. You got handed Ritalin or Adderall or fucking Klonopin like it was coming out of style. Like your doctor became your drug dealer if you had disorder problems. They didn't fix the problem. They made it worse. Like, let's speak the truth. In the 90s, they treated kids like shit. And Cetera was another one. And Ritalin. I'm grateful I don't take any of that shit as an adult. If you need it, take it. Trust me. If you need it and it works for you, take it. I'm not telling you not to take it. I'm just saying, for me, it destroyed me. It made me a walking, talking zombie. It made me, like, way off calm. It was like I was stoned, but not there. I stopped taking that shit 15 years ago. And it was the best life-changing moment of my life. It made me more of a human. And I told my mom I refuse. I will never take medicine that makes me feel like garbage every day of my life. Well, we can get that adjust. No, there's no adjusting that. Because what the doctor's going to do is they're going to pass you to the next person. And then when you go to the next person, it's going to be this one. I like what they're doing now with children and grown adults. They're trying to get down to the brass roots of what causes it. And let's get you on the right path. Either with therapy or with the right, regiment. I wish they would have done that for me as a kid. It turned me off. That's why I do the herbs. It will always be about the herbs when it comes to mental health. Because it's better for you. Especially the drops, especially the gummies. I don't smoke it like that. I'm not an RVD guy like that. I'm not a Matt Riddle. I don't do that kind of... I used to. After I had COVID 3 times, I stopped all that shit. Okay. Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, hello. I suck. I know, I'm on fire right now when it comes to talking about disorders and shit. Don't mind me. I'm on Red Bull, so don't mind me. I'm gonna be like riding the Red Bull for a minute. Guys, if you're coming by my stream, I did watch the Denver game. I watched a little bit of I watched the Jets get eliminated over the weekend. I watched Phil Mickelson literally choke. I watched the American Idol grand finale while I was doing some house packing. We're almost done with this house. We're just waiting for the complex that we're going to, because it's a gated community. We have to let the HOA and the manager and the other one approve the sell of the house or the manufactured home, and then from there my job starts. We already got like a quarter of it done, but I got a lot more to go. Hope you're having a great daydream, though. My room just leaked. What do you mean? You got a leak in your room? Oh, it's flooding? Well, you may want to get a bucket or something, man. Hope you're not in the flood zone. I heard the East Coast and the Central are getting hit hard. With storms and stuff, which is ridiculous. Oh my god, I just shut off my music. Well, you're gonna have to find where you're probably gonna have to turn off the water in your home. I have been there. With a nasty leak, I've been there. Okay, I'm about to turn off that score bot. I thought it was just going to be a widget, and it ends up turning in it's like full animations. And by the way, Steam wasn't hacked over the weekend. I paused. You gotta stop reading into things. I even knew Steam wasn't hacked. Steam has 3-step verification. You're not gonna hack Steam. Steam's got way better protection than all 3 gaming companies combined right now. So I didn't respond to you over the last week. You gotta stop reading. You gotta stop believing everything you read. And the leakers that leaked all that stuff, it's for Twilio. Twilio is a whole different app. I went and I changed all my shit on Twilio because of it. The 2-step verification app. Yeah, they hacked Twilio. They didn't even hack Steam. They hacked the wrong app. They hacked the wrong app. Just let me heal, dickhead. GG's. And then streamer mode likes to hide personal information. I have no idea why it still likes to do that. That's ridiculous. Oops. Yeah, I'm always going to tell you guys, never believe what you read when it comes to hacking. And always read the full article. Never read the whole, like, don't read half of an article. Read the whole fucking article. That's the same with wrestling fans. They jump into these fucking stupidity things, and then they want to go. It's like, and then I wish Dave Belzer would stop talking sometimes. Because it damages people. It's reputation and shit when they put out misinformation. Like when they were putting out misinformation about NXT stars that were released. It wasn't true. That's what I don't like about Dave Meltzer and Vince Russo and all these people. They put out all this dirt information. It's like Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan is the worst. He lies about everything. Like if an asteroid came to the Earth, he would think it's real and he'll promote it. That's why I hope his promotion burns in flames. Eric Bischoff's a walking hypocrite. He said he would never do another wrestling promotion ever again. What is he doing? Freestyle wrestling. Like, stupid. Hulk Hogan's the biggest dummy in the world. You can't tell me different. Hulk Hogan's the biggest dickhead in the world. Of course, these guys are going to be in vehicles. Yeah, knew that was coming. Damn. Yeah, knew that was happening. Okay. I am wide awake. That's what I'm doing. Oh shit. Oof. Let's go with this. Let's go over here. Aha! Let's go with it. Oh, I'm feeling the fuck. I'm feeling that Red Bull. Oh god. I don't know, and it's okay. It's all good. I love how these people like to come to my like side chats on things, and it's like, I don't like like whatever. Meditation on your spine. You never, friend of mine. Bells, bells. I'm confused. Oh, thank God. Here, I get you. Oh, that's a kid. Oh shit, I'm gonna die for doing what I just did. This bitch tried to kill me. I'll get this kid a follow. Do that. Okay. What's up, Kid Evil? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing fantastic, buddy. What's up, Uncle? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing fantastic on this beautiful Monday. I'm kind of like juiced up a little bit because I had a 20-ounce Red Bull earlier. So I'm feeling it right now, currently. still belching it. Excuse me. I was trying to prove a point to, not try to prove a point. Somebody that I know couldn't shotgun a Red Bull properly. And I was like, if you're going to shotgun a Red Bull properly, you got to have the proper tools. You could buy the proper tool to do it. Or you could do what I just did and I shotgunned it within 10 seconds. A 20 ounce. And yes, I can shotgun a lot of things. I guess shotgunning is a fat guy thing. Yes, and I can shotgun a lot of things, and people can't believe I can drink milk like that. You would think milk would make you throw up, right? No. Not with me, it don't. I could drink a gallon of milk like it's coming out of style. I was watching LA Beast last night, and I was like, man, if I didn't have ulcers, I could shotgun a lot of different things, like hot sauce and whatnot, but no. Okay, I'm going where the shooting is at. Okay, get out of the vehicle, you cock munch, bro. Jesus, yeah, I knew that was coming. That's how it always goes. People get out of the vehicle and fucking murder me. Well, I'm not built different. I wish I was. I wish I was built different. I'm surprised Duddy hasn't showed up in my Kick stream or my Twitch stream. Because he bought me the hottest chocolate bar in the United States, Willie Pete's. And I got through a quarter of that bar and I died. Yes, I am literally a psychopath at time in my own body. What I want to try on stream is, if I can get them and hopefully it wouldn't kill me, would be the sourest balls that they have out. A company makes those, and I've seen them all over YouTube. I want to try it just for the hell of it. I don't know if I would last long. I like sour things. But my buddy on TikTok was trying to shotgun him with literally a wood dowel, and I'm like, no. If you're gonna shotgun a Red Bull, you got to do it right. You either got to get the car keys out and turn it to the sideways. You got to do it right. Or you gotta buy the tool. There's a tool that comes with a sippy thing on it that breaks open the can for you, where it won't dribble all over you. If you guys watch a YouTuber called Dizzy Drinks, you would know what I'm talking about, the tool. He has a whole bunch of them. This person, like, fucking thirsty. I'm gonna mess up all my shots there. Fucking thirsty as hell. That Sabrina Comforter was like, I'm coming for that ass. And I'm like, holy shit. Like, bro, you keeping me on my, like, I gotta get health now. Damn, that's sweat right there. He was just like, I'm coming for that ass. And I'm like, no, hell no. Not today, Satan. By the way, guys, if you haven't seen me stream in a minute, it's because I've been busy. I'm getting ready to move. So I have been hella busy with that. So we're gonna be marathoning, so there you go. I'm making up all the hours of not streaming to you guys by marathoning. So we'll be streaming long hours today. And that's why I bought the Red Bull for. I know I'll be wide awake for 17 hours. Shout out to Beamstream. Shout out to the owner of Beamstream, Angel, and the stuff that he does for me. He is an amazing dude. I appreciate him. If it wasn't for him, I'm getting a case of Electro Beverage, a small energy drink company. I don't know if they're big or small, but they're partnered with them, and I'm gonna get to try out the variety pack of cans and flavors. So stay tuned to my TikTok, my Rumble, and my other stuff. You guys will get a review of their product. Yo, what's up, Sunflower? I was saying I had to change my resolution for some weird reason. My resolution on my stream was 720p when I set it to 1080. But I hope you're doing well. I shouted you out earlier too. I got you again though. Hang on, give me a sec. This guy's shooting at me. Yeah, I see you. I see you, botch. Hope you're doing well tonight, buddy. We're gonna be marathoning. If you guys didn't see earlier, I shotgunned a within I think it was like 10 seconds. I shotgunned a Red Bull like hardcore in the paint. I could probably shotgun 2 within 20 seconds, but my stomach wasn't taking in, wasn't like, I belch after the fact, but that wasn't happening. And I was like, this sucks, this hurts. I was trying to prove a point because one of my friends was trying to crack open a side of a Red Bull in her TikTok, and I was like, that's not how we shotgun anything. There's tools. Okay, and if you don't have a tool, the proper way to do it is get a key, twist it to the side, and then start like before it starts dribbling, you go like that real quick. It's one and done. Then you tilt your head back. Guys, I used to party hardy, okay? I used to shotgun beer like it came out of style. And yes, I had a favorite beer. I was a Guinness guy. I like dark beer. I know a lot of you guys don't drink beer. A lot of you guys drink those bougie drinks, and I could do that with White Claws, and I can also do that with my card lemonade too. Guys, shotgunning was my expertise, okay? And the reason why, because you get drunk faster. I wasn't trying to be like a casual partier. I was trying to be a hardcore partier. The faster, the better when it came to drinking. I wanted to be the life of the party. I didn't want to be sitting there casually like sipping on one. And hence why I stopped drinking so early in my life. Because it became more of a, we're going to party all day, party hardy, and it became a problem. I stopped because I didn't like the whole blacking out and fucking being drunk off my ass all the time. And hangovers. I couldn't take it anymore. So I retired. I still drink here and there though, but I don't drink as hard as I drink now for social and having fun with people. I don't get plastered. It's not good for your liver. Oh, I see you. Yeah, I saw that. Nice try, homie. Oh, by the way, a lot of you guys I was watching over the weekend while I was boxing up stuff, and I watched some of you guys today. Some of you guys were playing Wizard 101. Some of you guys switch games. I know this new season or new seasons came out for I believe Wizard 101, something like that. How do I know this? Because it's available on Xbox and they're offering up some stuff for it on the Xbox. And I don't know why this game's on Xbox to begin with, because it's not an it doesn't. I don't know why they're putting games like that on console. I know it's coming to PlayStation next, but I don't know why it's on console for. I mean, I guess if it has mouse and keyboard support, I guess. I mean, I get it. But it feels more like a PC game to me. If I was going to play Wizard 101, I want to play that on PC. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Home slice. Yo. Yo, I'm dead. Health, yeah. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, once we get the new PC, I don't know. I'm looking at that. I'm looking at a bunch of stuff. I'm looking at Dell. I'm also looking at HP. I'm looking at Dell. Somebody's been looking on HP. I've been looking at Alexander PCs because they have a really good deal right now for an i5. I think it's a 14600K, something like that, with an RX 7600 XT, I think it is. I could be wrong, or a 4060 for like 1100. Hopefully in July or August it's available. Thanks for coming by, Sunflower. I appreciate you, homie. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for coming by. I'll get you another shout out here in a minute. By the way, this is not the only game I'm going to be playing, by the way. I'm just playing just to get my hours in. I'm actually going to be switching to Overwatch next, actually, in fact. And then we're going to be playing Doom the Dark Ages, and then we're also going to be playing Expansion 33, Eclair 33. We're going to be on that. We're going to be on that bitch. Or on that botch. I should say that better. I'm kind of interested in that game, and I'm also interested in playing a little bit of that Doom the Dark Ages. So we're gonna be streaming our asses off to making up for the days that we missed. So you're gonna watch me break records because I think I'm gonna try to go for my record of streaming. I think I'm gonna go for it. I think fuck it. I haven't done it in a minute, and so many of you haven't seen me do it a marathon stream before. So I'm gonna try to shoot for it. We're gonna see what happens though. I appreciate everybody coming by on all platforms on notice. I appreciate it. I appreciate the word of advice I got on it from one of the admins of the site. Last couple of days, last time I streamed about the cards and whatnot. I appreciate it. We got those things. So if you had to do predictions and stuff, it's there. Oh shit. Yeah, knew that was coming. All right, we're gonna head back to the lobby because I was trying to refresh the stream that I was watching. So make sure I'm refreshing. Okay. Oh my god. Hang on. Oh god. Okay, so money went offline. Okay. Have a drink on me. Drink on me. Drink on me. Okay. All right. Okay. We're golden. All right. We're going to play a couple more of these and then we're going to switch over. Besides that, I mean all lies. And I love the Ooh, I just cracked my neck. Yikes. You know what? I need some Will Smith in my life real quick. Yeah, 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 yeah. Raise the sunset low. heat is on all night, it'll be till the break of dawn. I'm welcome to Miami. Nanina, Miami. Nothing to love, but the heat is on all night, it'll be till the break of dawn. Going to Miami. Welcome to Miami. Yo, thanks for that follow, buddy. Shit, what am I doing? City where the heat is on all night, on the to the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami, down the Nino, Miami. Once on the club where the heat is on all night, on the to the break of dawn. Going to Miami, to Miami. Heat is on all night, on the to the break of dawn. Yo, thanks for that follow, homie. I see you playing with Uncle, so I got you, homie. Oh, you want to play that? All right. All right. You're coming at me, little bitch. All right. I see you, homie. Yeet. Yeet. Wow, I suck. Oh, I got ran over before I could even finish that off. This is Fortnite game, right? Yes, it is. Is it supposed to be something else? No, this is Roblox, you know. We play Roblox. This is Roblox. How you doing tonight? Let's see here. Oh, shit. Yeah, knew that was happening because I'm not paying attention. If it says something else, I'll make sure to change it. What's up, Dad? How you doing, buddy? I need to fix that sports score bot, man. That's annoying. Should say Fortnite. It should. Yeah, it does. Okay. All right, it does. How you doing, Rachel, though? I'm chilling. I'm vibing, bud. How you doing? I think you just started a career in streaming. No. I've been streaming for 19 years, buddy. I'm celebrating 19. I used to have it. So the reason why my DLive account looks new is because I deleted my old one that had 400 followers because I never thought I'd be back on the site. But I said, fuck it, I'll create a new one. And I used the podcasting account that I used to have. So I came back. I'm a hypocrite. Yeah, I'm not new to streaming. Far from it. I stream to 9 platforms a day. I just haven't been streaming because I'm in the middle of moving. Or like I'm in the starting stages of moving. I'm just waiting on this house that we purchased for the community manager to give us the final clearance, and then we could start the proceedings of boxing everything up and things that we're keeping, things we're not keeping. Which is going to be a pain in the dick. But totally worth it. I used to have 5K on Twitch until I got in trouble with Twitch for multi-streaming before the rule was added that you can multi-stream. So I ain't no spring chicken or new to streaming. I wish I was. Yeah, it's been one hell of a journey. 19 years into streaming. It's been one hell of a journey. I've been to all the biggest events. I've met a lot of wonderful people. Speaking of, I've met Duddy, aka Dad Got Work. We went to. I've met like 5 people from streaming. It's been an amazing journey. In fact, I wouldn't trade it for anything else. I started this journey when I was 16 years old, and now I'm like 34, starting this year. So 34 in July. It'll be fun. And out of all this journey, the only thing I've like aged on is my hairline. My hairline went from having hair to not having hair at all. But that's okay. I was balding at the age of 22 anyway. I could do what John Cena fucking did, is get, you know, hair plugs and shit, which just cost thousands of dollars. I don't know what I would look like with hair. But how you doing, Duddy, tonight, bud? I hope you're doing well, buddy. By the way, if the sport bot or sports scores bot literally is annoying, let me know. I will definitely make sure I change that. Turn it down or turn it off. I just did it because I thought it'd be a cool thing for you guys. Since a lot of you are sports fans in my stream on Twitch, Kick, you know, I'm on 9 different platforms. In your experiencing your passion, what's your passion? My journey started on a platform called Ustream back in the day. Actually, fun fact. And I had cables running across my room, actually, in fact. Because I was using a digital camera, kind of like what DSP does. When he was starting out, and I would point a camera at my screen, and that's how I captured my gameplay back in the day, because there was no such thing as capture cards. We're providing 3D services like 3D VTubing and streamer logos. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh damn. So what you up to tonight, Duddy? What's your plans tonight? Or deck at work? My bad. I'll play a couple more of these and I'll switch games. How the games going? They're going all right. I'm just trying to get the last of my battle pass done. Everybody still does? Gotcha. Man, I'm feeling that Red Bull. Earlier I had like that 20 ounce. I chugged that shit within 10 seconds. That shit was insane. Banners, 3D intros. I am also a 3D artist and project manager. I got you. I tell this to everybody. I appreciate artists that come by my streams, but I don't have money like that. I'm a broke bitch at the end of the day. Playing some turkey, drinking a couple the Giants 2-0 in the 8th, top of the 8th inning. Yep. The Dodgers are getting destroyed right now, 7-0. Against the Diamondbacks. Wild. Oh, and by the way, I had to tell somebody earlier, don't pretend to be my friend on Discord, or add me as a friend and then gaslight me. I ain't into that shit. Like, just be straight up. You're an artist. Like, you sell commission work. It's okay. I get it. You don't need to fool me. How you doing? Blah, 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 blah. Like, no. Well, that scared the shit out of me. A box out of my closet just fell for some weird reason. You happy to be an artist? Hell yeah. That's what's up. Probably Overwatch here in a little bit. I was considering maybe Apex. I don't know. I may stick on Fortnite. I'll see where my battle pass is at. And if you're going to shotgun anything when it comes to drinks, make sure you have the proper tools doing it. I watched one of my friends on TikTok literally take a dowel and try to stab the freaking can and fail miserably. If you do it, pull out a car key or a screwdriver and turn it to the left. It's not a big deal. And then make sure when you're doing it, you crack it back and you do it. I used to be a beer drinker. Like a crazy man. Guinness was my go-to. Yeah, do it right. Do it right. It's like if you're gonna drink Jack Daniels, to me, let me do this real quick. Let's see, can I do the slash band? Okay. I guess I can't. So I can't do that. Okay. Well, we'll just do that then. Don't promote in my chat. That's one thing, don't do that. I'm going to delete and mute you. That's something we don't do in my chat. On any of my platforms. I don't put up with that. So back to what I was saying is like drinking Jack Daniels, right? Like I used to drink that shit on the rocks all the time, but I'm just saying, if you're going to drink it right and you want to go down with a chaser, man, drink it down with Coke, man. Do it the right way. Do it the right way. But as I've gotten older, I'm a bitch anyway, so we drink liquid sunscreen, so that's my go-to. It goes with anything. It mixes with anything, so there you go. Liquid sunscreen is smooth. It goes down with any candy or anything like that. You can mix it with pretty much Mountain Dew. You can mix it with Orange Crush or Fanta or anything like that, and it tastes amazing. Liquid sunscreen, Malibu? Yeah, liquid sunscreen. That is my go-to, actually. Oh, the Angels are wow, they were winning. They were winning. Wow. Yeah, liquid sunscreen, if you guys, a lot of you may know what it is. Duddy called that one. Oh, I'm missing my shots. Oh, God. What's my other favorite one if I am drinking? Liquid sunscreen's one, and the other one, if I had to go with it, I would say Seagram's. I would say Seagram's, honestly. It's a lighter whiskey. I'm good with it. And you know, I used to frown upon drinking. I don't frown upon it. It's just that I had a bad experience and I was trying to solve a problem. Now, as I've gotten older, it's more of a casual thing. And I used to say that it used to make my bowels really bad. But the truth on that is, yes, it does. But it depends on what I'm drinking. It really comes down to what I'm drinking, and now I just take Z-Biotics, and it's simple as that. If you guys don't know what Z-Biotics is, it's the thing you take before you drink. It saves you from all that bullshit. So if I know I'm gonna drink, I'll take a couple of I'll take 2 of them. They're like little they come in gummies or they come in pills, and you just take them. They're mostly vitamins. It's pretty much just picture like in Halo a bubble shield. It puts a bubble shield around your fucking liver and your stomach. It coats your shit. So when you wake up the next day, you don't feel the bullshit. Just in case you have drank too much. And also, if you drink a shit ton of turmeric before you drink, that'll solve your problems real quick. Why am I going towards the storm? I just don't drink often like I used to. But if I had to pick pick my 2 beverages, it would probably be Seagram's and Malibu, and also the other one, because it goes down real nice. Especially if you're mixing it with like Dr. Pepper or anything. Disrono, that's the other one. But if I'm drinking with my friends, usually I'm going for like a White Claw or usually a White Claw. Usually. I'm not trying to get hammered. I'm just trying to, socialize with friends. By the time we're done drinking, I'm the designated driver that usually, or I'm considered that. I know, so probably some of you're like, really, Rev? Yeah, but if you have me a nice Malibu and I'm in a contained environment, yeah, I'll mix drinks all day long. That's not a joke. Skittles and Malibu go great together with if you mix you can go get it at the store. Fanta, if you get Fanta the red one and Malibu and a little bit of Skittles, it's so good. You really can't taste the alcohol either. I know I just said that. I was really considering because I do watch these bartending channels and I'm terrible on YouTube because I watch so much YouTube. Um, him and his son do this whole drinking thing, and I've never had a Four Loko in my life, never. In all the years of partying, I remember when they first came out. Never had Four Loko in my life. I'm thinking for science, I may just try it and see how nasty they are. Just to say I tried it in my alcohol life. I heard it's like drinking just nothing but pure shit in your mouth. And I want to try that other one that everybody keeps saying that's pure AIDS. Just to say I did it. But yeah, if I had to pick another one that I drink a lot, if I could, but is Crown Royal. I like Crown Royal apple a lot. I'm a big fan of Crown apple. It tastes like a Jolly Rancher straight up the gate. Now, some of you may think I'm a tequila fan. Only if I have it near me. I'm not a real big tequila guy. I know I used to drink that a lot when I was younger, and I tried it when I was older because we had some in the house. I'm not a big fan like that. Like Crown Royal, you got me. Seagram's, you got me. Malibu, you got me. If Jack Daniels is sitting there and a friend of mine wants to celebrate, I'm there. Crown Royal's the way to go. I like Crown Royal a lot. Crown Royal apple hits. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. Oh, behind me. Of course it was. Yeah, I like Crown Royal apple. It goes down smooth. Now, I did try Tennessee whiskey or no, honey. I wasn't a big fan. My neighbor offered me up some because he was getting rid of the bottle of Jack Daniel's shit, and I was like, it's okay. I'd rather just drink Jack and Coke personally if I'm gonna go that way. No, this is the Finfine. Yeah, this is the Finfine. That's the box that fell. Can you try not to take my mic? It's this guy right here in my hands. I don't know if I can. There it is. Hey man, no see you still working on Average Jeff. I ended up getting a RX 7600. I did. That computer died on me. I'm using this office PC now, my friend. Yeah, this is the if the mic sounds good to you, it's literally the Finfine. Yeah, this is the Finfine AM8. Then I also still have my Audio Technica over next to me. I like this mic a lot, but the problem is if I move it closer to my office PC, it has like audio interference. It sounds staticky. Not me talking through the mic, but in the earphones, I can hear it, and it's disgusting at times. Yeah, I did Average Jeff. I did get a new graphics card. I did for my My 10600K or 11600 I had. The whole computer died because of the motherboard, and at the time it was like $400 to replace the motherboard. So I said, fuck it, I have a backup PC and I'll just sell the parts, make my money back. And that's what I ended up doing. I went back to the Xbox life. But when I get done moving, I'm gonna have another chance at another PC. When I get an opportunity, I'm gonna get a whole new PC. I'm looking into the Beam sponsor. The Beam sponsor is Alexander PC. They have a really nice PC. It comes with 24 cores, Intel, I think it's i5, 14600K with a in a RX, I think it's an RX 7600 XT. That I'm also looking at because I have a friend that works for a company. They can help me out with a discount, so that comes with a that rig comes out with a 4060 Ti. I think it's a 4060, I think, and it comes with I think an i5, one of the brand new Ultra 5s or something like that. I'm so confused with Intel's naming SKU. Yeah, Alexander PCs are real nice. They're sponsored by Beam is like one of their sponsors, so it's an electric beverage, which is cool because electric beverage is sending me a case of energy drinks to do a review on and try them out and see if I like them. So you guys will know. I'm glad it worked out. Hell yeah, buddy. How you doing? I haven't. If you, I know you haven't been here in a minute. Hope you're doing well, Jeff. Yeah, I like this mic because it has XLR and also has USB. So the cool part of this mic is if I want to go to FinFine also sells a interface as well. So if I want to go from this mic and I could just go with the same brand and just grab their interface. And the cool part is that I can control it all with the SteelSeries GG software, which is universal for any microphone. So if you have an interface or whatever, and you just want to use something that's kind of like the Go XLR setup, and you don't want to use any of that bullshit that the Go XLR has, because my Go XLR ended up selling it. I was over it. Constantly the sound was clipping in and out. I was over it. Like, I turn on certain apps, and then I would be listening to music, and then all of a sudden it would cut out for a second. And I was like, this is bullshit. This is annoying. So I said, fuck it. And then I found out SteelSeries was releasing an app that does virtually what the Elgato Wavelink does. And I was like, oh, dude, virtual audio cables would happen to have that interface sitting on my freaking desk anymore. This is beautiful. That basically does what the Go XLR does. So I can have my audio separated to different channels and you guys don't have to hear it on stream. I don't get hit with copyrights. I'm probably going to get hit for that copyright on that Star Wars, though, on the bus. Shit, on YouTube, though. So I'll have to go into my YouTube studio and... Ooh, nice shot. And yes, I have non-copyrighted music going on. I know it's stream beats. I know it's not what everybody wants. I know it's not what everybody wants. I hear you guys all the time. And the reason for that is I am a good noodle and I want to abide by the rules, okay? I know some of you are going to hate me for that. And I understand you. I feel you. In a perfect world, I would play non-stop music all the time for you. But unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Companies don't feel that way. Now, if I took Rumble and YouTube off my list, right now, I'll play. Because Twitch hasn't warned me for doing it. I've done it a couple of times. Because I'm a savage and I don't care. And Kick don't care. But it takes that one time for somebody to come in and ban my ass. Over stupid shit. Maybe here in a little bit we'll do that. Because some of you guys have been asking in stream for it. Oh, and by the way, if you guys like this mic, you can get this mic actually online for $40. The other mic is the one that Duddy used to have and I used to have. The Audio-Technica. That is the ATR 2100 USB. That's the bigger brother now. That's the Gen 2, I think it is, with the USB Type-C. I don't like that mic often because when you hear it on audio, the problem is with it is it's really hard on USB to engage when you're peaking or not. With this mic, at least I have a volume knob off to the side that I can, like, if I'm peaking, I can turn it down the gain. Oops, I didn't mean to hit my mic. My bad. And I kind of like the fact that it has a mic arm and it looks kind of like a Shure SM7B. But eventually I'm going to be getting rid of this mic. I know a lot of you like this mic. I'm going to save up for a pod mic eventually. And I'm probably going to get a new interface of some sort. I was going to switch over to Linux, but the problem is switching to Linux is I think it's cool and all, but really the only thing that works well for virtual audio on Linux is the Go XLR. It actually works nicer than Windows. I don't have any of those clipping issues on Linux. And I should have kept it, though, and I regret I didn't. But I can get a Go XLR for cheap on eBay somewhere. So I'm not worried about that. If I want another one. And I've also been looking at Beacon. Beacon makes one hell of a mic. Those are the former guys that used to make, they were part of TC Helicon. They branched off and made Beacon mic. Now you may be asking, well, Revsus, why do you want an expensive mic? You sound fine now. You're right. And I may just keep this mic here, this one here, and just go get an interface and be fine with it. Which FinFine does sell a interface though too. So for the price of like one video game, you can literally have their interface, that, and do basically what the Go XLR does for cheaper. And you could just use the SteelSeries app. Literally, if you stay on Windows, you could just use the SteelSeries app if you're not going anywhere, and it works actually really well. That's what we're using right now, actually. It has 5 different inputs and everything, and it's virtual audio, which is nice. So if you like that lazy man setup, that one setup with one USB cable coming out of the mic, then you'll like the setup that I have. Because pretty much it's one setup, everything. Sorry, I'm very nerdy right now on microphones because I've had a lot of them. By the way, you guys remember I had an EV Electro Voice 320, right? Remember that mic? I sold that with the Go XLR. Because to me, like, if this mic sounds just as fine or just as good, then to me, who gives a shit? I don't need to have the fanciest mic in the world to live stream. I just need to have enough to get me there, and a lot of you tell me this mic is sweet. So And I end up switching a lot between the two microphones, right? I end up switching between the ATR 2100, the new one, the new version, and I also switch between them. But I found out you guys like this one more than you like the other one. You say the other one sounds like I'm distorting sometimes. And I can never get the audio right with that one. Maybe when I get a mixer involved, because that's what I want to get next, is an interface that has better processing. No, we'll go that way. I want to get a Wave DX. That's kind of the goal. The goal is to get a Wave DX Elgato. I want to go all Elgato this time around. And I know that sounds terrible to me, but I've also been looking at the Insta360 stuff too, because some of you have promoted it to me. I just want a better webcam. I don't give a fuck where it comes from. I just want a better webcam. I think it's time I treated myself. I've had this camera going on 7 years. I think I deserve a better camera. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is great. Hell yeah, I've played Marvel Rivals before. Have you? Kansas City run scored lead the Giants 3-1. Yikes. Hold on. Let me make sure. Hang on, I'm making sure I'm refreshing tabs. Oh, she went offline. Okay. Never tried it. It looks cool. It's pretty much a better Overwatch. Some people say that. But Overwatch reintroduced a lot of things from old Overwatch. I have the upgraded version to that. I have the C922X. Basically just a better lens. That's all it is. It's pretty much, it came out through 2 years later than the C920. It's the Pro Streamer or whatever it's called, C922X or something like that, Pro Streamer. I got it at Target for a hell of a deal when it was on sale. Because my original C920 died. If you guys remember, I had a C920. Then I've also thought the Elgato camera too. $300 is not bad price either for what it's. I just want to get the 1080p one. I think the 1080p one is like $199 or something like that on sale. It's still not a bad price. And I've also looked in going the Go XL or the GoPro camera, because I can get a used GoPro for, I saw them at my local electronics shop for like 150 bucks, and it has like that depth of field and everything. And then all I gotta do is, I have the capture card. All I need to do is pick up another one for cheap. I thought about going that direction for a minute. I think it looks really good for the price. Yeah, they do. That's why I want one. I also want the one that Jay's 2 Cents has too, the Insta360. The Insta360 looks hella sweet, and it moves around. I wish I would have had the money to give to my mom, because she had a... Oh, I see you, bud. I wish I would have had the money to give her, because she had a beautiful Canon Rebel that had the video out. This thing was real nice. But she wanted to sell it, and I couldn't convince her different. I wish she would have kept it, and I would have bought it later from her. But she wanted the money, and she got 300 bucks for it, so I'm not going to complain. Go get yours if you can get it. She had all the camera extensions on it and everything. It was beautiful. It was never really used. And I was going to take it off her hands, and I didn't even know it was up for grabs. And I was gonna take it off her hands because I didn't know my mom had that. I forgot she bought that camera. It was a very nice Rebel camera, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking like this camera when it came out, it was $600. And it has I would put it probably in the middle on a camera mount. That would have been the most coolest thing. But she needed the money. And I'm not gonna tell her no, you know. I'm not gonna tell her hold off on that. You know, if you want to go make your money, go make your money, you know? That's the way I see it. If you can make it now, I'd rather you go sell it and make your money, personally, than wait on it and wait for me, and then all of a sudden when you want to go resell it again, it's less value. How's Fortnite? Fortnite's doing the Star Wars stuff. I'm just trying to get my last 300 currency so I can get a bundle that I was wanting. Yeah, they have the Star Wars event goes all the way up until June 11th. So what they did was they changed the whole season pass stuff. They broke the season passes in parts. So now each season pass is different. So they have a season pass for Legos, season pass for the music, season pass for OG Fortnite, season pass. So if you get their $11 package, you get all their battle passes combined. So for $11, that's pretty much a steal at that point. And this season, they're giving really good skins, and people are complaining because of the guns and stuff like that. But to me, I'm a Star Wars sucker anyway. Sign me up. I'm cool. So I'm biased. I want my shields. Come here. But yeah, speaking of the Elgato cameras, they're nice. I want the 1080p one. I don't want the big 4K one. I want the 1080p. That's all I really need. I mean, if I was making baller money, I would literally have the $400 camera sitting. But if I'm going to buy the $400 camera, I would rather Duddy go out and buy the real, if I'm going and spending that kind of money, I want the real, like the DSLR. You know, if I'm going to go spend that kind of money, I'm going to go spend it on the right thing. I'm going to go get the ultimate thing. The be all end all. That's just me though. The way I view everything like I would buy a car. If I'm buying a car and I'm spending big money, I want everything. I don't want to settle. That's just me though. Like I'm that guy that wants the big screen in the car. I'm the guy that wants the Bluetooth, and I want the Apple CarPlay or the Android Auto. I want the whole nine. And I'm willing to spend an extra $5,000 to have that. Because it's very useful to me. It's like a camera. But to me, as I've gotten, and this is me changing as a person, right? So as I've gotten older, I don't care very much anymore. Like to me, I just want a better image quality, right? So the Elgato 1080p will do me just fine for $199. Even a used GoPro would do me just fine for my needs. And I could take the GoPro with me and do IRL stuff too through their app on the phone. I've come off the days of you have to have the $400 materials and what bigger streamers are doing. I came off that a long time ago. I realized that you guys, You guys don't care if I buy a $500 what and a 500 this. You guys don't care. Your guys are going to still say the same. It looks great. And I get told all the time that you guys just think my camera looks just fine. So that's why I've stuck with the C922X for so long. I just want something better. But I don't want to spend an arm and a leg to say I have it. Right now, my main importance is I want to get a new phone. Oh my god, this guy, like this person. I don't want anything to do with this person. This person followed me to my fucking, that's a fucking weirdo, bro. I warned you and you still want my business. Like the fuck? Bro, the brand new, oh yeah, the brand new Doom game looks amazing. We're gonna be playing that. That's on the list, actually. Speaking of it, I got a whole list of stuff. We're gonna play that expansion, Claire expansion 33. We're gonna be balling out. Just right now, I'm going through my first-person shooters right now because we're gonna be marathon streaming tonight. So we're gonna be playing a lot of stuff. And anybody's welcome to come join me if you guys want to play some Fortnite. Let me know. I'm just chilling and vibing. First couple hours of my stream, I listen to music and I just vibe. And we shoot the shit. Kansas City Royals defeat the San Francisco Giants 3-1. Okay, so let me answer I got a message. Can I be honest with you guys? I'm not and I know I got some friends that love Samsung phones. I'm not a big fan of Samsung. My next phone's probably not going to be a Samsung. You may think that I love Samsung because I have a Samsung phone. No, I got this because it was convenient at the time for a trade, and I didn't have to spend any money. But overall, I'm just not a big fan. I've been wanting to try the Google Pixel. The Google Pixels are nice. I'm looking at that phone, the Google 9A. I've been looking at that, and I've also been looking at the Google 9, Pixel 9. The reason why the Google Pixel 9, the phone is being supported for 6 years. So when the Google 10 comes out, the Google Pixel 10, that phone will just go on sale, and I'll be fine with that. The G Tensor 2 processor is plenty enough. I don't really game on my phone like that often, and when I do, that processor will still be kicking ass. And I'm supported for the next 5 years. So, like, to be honest with you, being supported for the next 5 years is a good thing. Oh, that's a bomb? Okay. The thing about the Samsung phone, it has to do with their updates. I do not like the new UI at all. Their new UI is trying so hard to be Apple, and it's like, no, I don't need you to be like Apple. Probably got me. I knew that was gonna happen with the lightsaber. That gun is so slow. Here, I'll show you guys. Do you know how Apple does their thing off to the side, right? Oh, here. They do that for the settings, just like Apple. And then down here for the notifications, just like Apple. Now, everybody's losing their mind over it because everybody's used to it being stacked to where you could swipe down one and then swipe again and you get your settings. That's cool. I liked it that way, but I'm used to the Apple way. See, to me, this is like Apple for the settings, then to the side. And one thing that I do like about having an Android phone is the fact I got navigation buttons. That's the cool part. But a phone's a phone, man. As long as it answers and makes phone calls, I'm cool with that. That's where I'm at with phones. And it does, and the reason I got it because it does faster charging than my actual phone. Now, the reason I'd get a Google Pixel because it's just stock Android at that point. It's like the Apple experience. And the Google Pixel 9a because it's got a nice big screen. It's got a 6.2 inch display, I think it is. This one has a 6.7 inch, so it's a little bit bigger. Now, I've been looking at lots of different phones, so I've had my eye on the Nothing Phone 3A, which is in that ballpark of $499. If I had to get an expensive phone, to be honest with you, I mean, there's nothing really out there that I'm excited about. I mean, I could go back and get another iPhone. I was considering because now it's a really good price compared to the 16E, was the iPhone 15 Pro Max. Refurbished. I was looking at that, refurbished by Apple or refurbished in general, going for $600, like a little bit more than an iPhone 16e, and it has Apple Intelligence and everything. I was thinking about that, but then I was like, you know what, the Google Pixel 9a is not a bad phone either. I've heard it's gotten great reviews, so I'm pretty excited about that. And then I looked at what's comparison to it, and Samsung's not really releasing anything that's worth a damn for it, or worth a damn that competes with it. I know I'm talking way too much. I know that sounds weird to me. About phones. I know I'm nerding out about phones. But I need a new phone because this one's being not supported by Samsung coming soon. That's the downside of Android phones. And it depends on which one you buy, too. That's the shitty part. And I unfortunately can't root this phone after the fact when it gets done being supported because of the firmware. It's firmware locked. It's a carrier unlocked Verizon phone, so unfortunately I can't just go and unlock it, or I can't just go unlock the bootloader and just go my merry freaking way and then put whatever OS I want on it. If I had a straight out of the box unlocked phone from, let's say, Samsung directly, that's a different story. Their bootloader is unlocked. You could do whatever the hell you like. And by the way, just because you get your phone unlocked by your carrier does not mean you can go anywhere you want. It depends on the firmware and how Samsung and that provider work together. That's another reason why I do not want another Samsung phone straight. And if I do buy a Samsung phone, it's going to be straight unlocked, straight from Samsung's website. If I decide to stay with a Samsung phone. I will never buy. I learned, because I got this from electronics store. It was straight refurbished from Samsung. It's from a company that was offing their phones, kind of like how they do school computers. And I learned a valuable lesson. I'll never do it again. Because I thought when you have it unlocked, it means everything's unlocked. No. It just gives you the right to go to any carrier you want. The software is still locked. So I tell you guys, if you're buying an Android phone, check how many years it's being supported, and also check if it's fully unlocked. And if you're buying straight from the website, get it unlocked. Get it fully unlocked. Just in case you decide that maybe you don't want to have Visible, or maybe you don't want to have Mint Mobile. Maybe you want to go somewhere else, right? Get it unlocked. And there's financing options too if you go straight to them, like Affirm and shit like that. Never lock yourself into those financing deals. I don't know why people do and think they're getting like this best deal. They're charging you more for that phone, and you're getting fucked at the end of the rainbow. Never do that to yourself. In fact, take my referral code for Visible Wireless, which is Verizon, for $25 a month. You get completely unlimited, and you get a hotspot 5 up, 5 down unlimited. And technically, save yourself the money. You could buy a year of that for, I believe, like $180 or something like that. You're not like, I think it's like $200 for the year. The downside of Visible is the fact that there's no family plans or things like that. It's a single user. So if you're making one for your family, then you would have to buy individual lines or different emails and sign up that way. And that becomes a pain in the asshole. But that's the downside. If you're doing that, then you would want to go to US Mobile. US Mobile, you get perks and you get a cheap phone bill. They actually partnered up with AT&T for the best unlimited priority plan that you can get. And they also do Verizon as well, which is their Warp 5G plan. By the way, when I say Warped or I say Dark Star or whatever, that's because they partner with these carriers. That's why. Mint Mobile is owned and distributed by T-Mobile. The reason I don't recommend Mint Mobile anymore like I used to is because, for one, it became very expensive and it's corporate. If you have money to shell out for a year of service, then all means I would say go that way and get the family plan. But no, I don't recommend Mint Mobile. Mint Mobile is also deproprietary data too, and it's so terrible. If you're gonna go do deproprietary data, so deproprietary data is when you're in an area or a section. Let's say I go to Las Vegas, right, and I go near the T-Mobile arena, right. If there's heavy traffic in that area that's T-Mobile, my speeds get throttled. That's what deproprietary data. They give it to the primary premium data person that bought that T-Mobile service. Now with Verizon, with the Visible plan that I have, the 35, the Visible Plus, I don't use all that data, all that universal free data. I don't use that. I know I get pretty much premium Verizon signals, but I don't use all that. So I stick with their, I'm switching back to their 25 plan. They're $25 a month. It works great. Love Visible. I get the best speeds. Verizon kicks ass, and I'm cool with that. Now, if I had a phone that was universally unlocked, I would probably stay with Visible. I'd probably go and stay with Visible, or I would go and get a year of Mint Mobile. Just because if you use somebody's family discount, if you use the referral code, you do get a nice percentage off on their unlimited plan. But if you're truly going for unlimited, you would if you're like always out and about, I would just say go Visible. Even it's deproprietary, but from what I have found using Verizon's deproprietary, it's not like you think. And I've been in high traffic areas for Verizon, and it works fine. You're just capped at 200 down and 200 up at the max because they have to get you somewhere to upgrade services. But yeah, I use Visible a lot. Love me Visible. I've been with them for 3 years now. Love their service. I would say a solid number 2 would be US Mobile. If they can, the only problem with them is their customer service sucks. But they have 1-800 phone service. Visible just started offering phone service over the phone. Sorry, I'm very informational when it comes to phone services. Another company that I can recommend and stand behind is Mobile X. Mobile X is pretty worth it, actually. You can get them at Walmart. But the problem is with them, they get expensive. You can get a family plan with them for cheap. Have you ever seen Turkoff? Yes, I have. I've also saw that other game you were talking about last week to me. It's made by the same company behind Marvel Rivals. It's coming to everything. NetEase is making some other... Yeah, Arc. Yeah, Arc's coming to everything. You know, I had to hear from my friend about this game that when I was a kid called Marathon. And I'm like, it's not the same as the PC version. It's not going to be the same like it was back in the day. Bungie's not the same company. Unfortunately. I have no faith in Bungie. Bungie still ran by that same CEO that ruined them when they were a part of Microsoft. And Marathon didn't look good either. Like, it's supposed to be like this tactical shooter game, like Siege, and I'm like, it doesn't look good. It's supposed to be like a battle royale tactical game. It don't look good. That's crazy. And I like me some Bungie. I'm a Bungie guy. But they haven't been the same. Destiny sucks. Yeah, Sony made a bad investment in that game. And they just keep laying off staff left and right, which is sad. Love me, Bungie. Somebody was trying to tell me it's going to be Game of the Year, and I'm like, no. The beta did not look good, period. No. They showed off the idea was the trailer, and it did not look good. And all the people that beta tested that game said it was not great. Why are they shooting at me again? The hell? Yeah, I've seen the PvE of Turkoff. It looks nice. See, those are games that I would, for a PC, those would be the games I would get PC for. That. Another one that I'm a big MMO person, so I would play a lot of MMOs. That's what I want the PC for. And the fact I don't want to buy another console. Because I was considering buying a PlayStation, but I was like, yeah, it's way too expensive, and I don't want to buy a Switch because I don't like Nintendo's private policies right now. I should have a right, if I want to modify my Switch, I shouldn't have to worry about Nintendo checking in on my console and then bricking my complete console as a fucking Tonka toy. I think that's not okay. I own the damn thing. You shouldn't tell me how I should use my product. And I'm excited for the new Battlefield. That's another reason, too. Because I would like to experience the new Battlefield when it comes out. I know EA's putting everything into it because they have to. They're hurting. EA's financial calls weren't good. They were down in sales and shit. FIFA didn't do well last year. FC didn't do well. The only thing that did well for them was their new NCAA game that they had out, which I think they're going to milk that franchise for what it's whiz. I'm just hoping that EA doesn't get the license for Madden, so we can actually have 2K back making games again. I know if they got their hands on a football game, it would be fucking groundbreaking. The NFL didn't give them an opportunity. The last go around, they let them make a mobile game, and it was disastrous. I'm like, that's not what I want to see. That's not what I want to see 2K come back and be. I want to die. I want to die. I want another freaking, to be honest with you, I want another 2K football game. On my laptop the other day, I was playing 2K5. I forgot how good the hitting mechanics was on that game. And yes, they have a PC version of 2K5 with updated rosters and everything. It's modified. There's a community of people that keep that game alive and upgraded graphics and all. I'm just hoping the NFL sees it my way and they don't continue the license with EA. Because Madden has been terrible the last few years. I miss the good old days of football games where there was competition. Ooh, he got me. But I'm excited for this year of games. E-Day's coming out this year. And the cool part is when having a PC, I won't be spending a lot of money on Game Passes and stuff like that, which is the cool part. I'm still going to buy Game Pass, but I'm not like, games are going to be cheaper, which I'm going to be happy about. I remember H1Z1. I remember they tried to revitalize it when it hit PS4. The game devs were trying to bring it back. They're trying to do the same thing now with DayZ. They're trying to have a resurgency of that game. But I said it's a little bit too late on that. When you have games like Escape from Tarkov and there's another game that's out that's just like Tarkov that I keep seeing. Interstellar something rather. That I see Gothic Cowboy play all the time. That looks like an easier version of Escape from Tarkov. H1Z1 was pretty much the esports scene. They had a lot of people playing that game back in the day. I remember when that game hit the scene. And then it died off. I remember it was on Twin Galaxies. I remember that. They used to play that all the time on that YouTube channel all the time. God, Twin Galaxies takes me back. You know you're getting old when you bring up Twin Galaxies and you bring up old retro stuff. I remember when H1Z1 came out. I remember everybody and their mother played it. For a good 2-3 years. I remember that. Everybody was like asking me, Rev, you want to play that? What was the other game that I remember everybody? Hunt Showdown was the other one. I got into H1Z1 when it hit the PS4 because I was more at that time. At that time, I don't know. I was in a whole different world. Oh, I was still in that ROE world. Okay, I hate this gun. Oh my gosh. I suck. Yep. I suck. I missed all my shots. I couldn't press my controller any faster. Oh. Well, the problem is with ROE was the hackers got involved, and then that ruined that game, unfortunately. The hackers ruined that game badly. They went from PUBG over to that game and ruined it. And then everybody stopped playing it. It became bot lobbies. And personally me, I didn't like the changes. They took away things that I liked. I understood why they did, because they wanted to make the game quicker. Because all the vehicles and stuff you could do and farm and that, they wanted to make it quicker, so I understood. But what took over for ROE was Farlight 86. Farlight took over for it. It's basically row without the vehicles. Now there's another game that's out that I have on my phone, but I haven't really. It's on PC too. You can get it on Steam. Delta Force or something like that. You know, a lot of people have been playing the shit out of that. It kind of looks like ROE in a way. Radical Heights was another one that I fell in love with. Loved me some Radical Heights. Cliffy B's game, but Cliffy B became an asshole and got canceled for being an asshole. And his game floundered. He didn't invest anything into it. Now Radical Heights is around, but not really being supported as much. Oh, of course, they're going to win that game. Dodgers are going to lose. What is AI? What is ABI? Oh, Arena. Okay. Arena Breakout. Okay, I've seen this one. Okay. Got you. I've seen this. Okay, that's also on the phone too. And also on Steam. How I know all this is because it comes up on my phone through the Android store or through the Google Play Store. That's one thing I will give Android credit on is there's so much variety when you go to the store. It's not limited like Apple, where it's like they only show off good stuff. It's just unfortunately I don't play games on this phone in particular because it runs warm. I tried to load Fortnite on this phone and it literally was like my phone was cooked. I was like, ooh. So on my next phone, I'll buy a little like cradle that sits in between here and here so I could play that. Well, most of my games is when I'm on the throne. Most of the time I play my video games on my phone is on the throne. I say that, people are going to be like, that's gross. Why would you do that? Well, when you're taking a long shit like me, okay, when your stomach really fucking hurts and you're dying for a good 30 minutes, you might as well get a couple of games in on your phone. So, you know, you can, get, subtracted by a video game instead of your stomach fucking hurting. Because you know you're going to be taking a shit for a very long time on the toilet. I know. I'm gross. But when you're taking long anaconda shits like I do, yes, and I said that, anaconda shits, because I don't take just little small shits. I take big shits, horrendous shits, to where I'm having to declog my toilet or flushing 4 or 5 times. It's like I'm giving fucking birth. And some of you are like, that's disgusting, Rev. Yeah, but you know I'm weird. And this is what you guys come for. You don't come for asshole Rev. Or Rev trying to be right all the time, Rev. You come for the wacky golfer, whacker guy. Fucking dickhead Rev. Bobby Hill Rev. That's what you come for. I didn't like being an asshole and trying to be right all the time. Not me. It's not what I got to streaming for. I came to streaming because I wanted to have fun with my friends. I kind of missed sight of that. Never really have. I feel that. The only reason I started playing because I used to play this game called Pokemon Unite. And Call of Duty Mobile. Call of Duty Mobile sitting on my couch. I was bored. And I used to be really good at it. And then I play time to time on the iPad. I used to play mobile games all the time on stream, but since I switched to Android, it's different. Ooh, behind me. And if I was gonna do like Android gaming like that, I want to buy an Android actual device that does that. Like the retro stuff. Who makes it? I think Ananeo does. They make an Android or retro something rather does, where it's an Android. I think it's on Android 14, and then you can play retro games, and you can also play. It has the Android Play Store and everything on it. That's the type of those are the type of things I would play games on and whatnot, like an Android tablet or or an iPad. My phone, don't get me wrong, I like it, but I want a bigger screen if I'm playing. Just because I've gotten older and my eyes are becoming shitter by the day. And it's getting worse. Angels lead. Let's go. 4-3. Let's go. Honestly, I'm going to be real. I'm going to take a take for you guys. Mike Trout needs to be traded. I'm over the Mike Trout experience in Anaheim at this point. Get rid of him. I love him. Don't get me wrong. He's going to go down in infamy being one of the best Angel players ever. Next to Tim Salmon and Garrett Anderson. But now since you put Tim Salmon and Garrett Anderson as your player, one is your player operations and the other one is now technically general manager. You got to let Mike Trout go and rebuild, restart. You got plenty of good rookies. Ron Washington's doing a good job. But they need to get rid of, they really need to get rid of Mike Trout. Get some players. And Randone sucks. Randone, he's always been hurt. Get rid of him too. One thing I'm going to be missing here is when the Angels do make a deal with the city. And they get their own little, like, LA Live type deal. I'll miss that. I'm hoping my mayor gets her wish and they become the Anaheim Angels again. Yo, Eck, what's up, buddy? Yeah, if you want to play some Fortnite, Duddy, let me know. I'll be on this for a little longer. I'm just trying to finish my battle passes out. That's all. If you wanted to play some. I'm not going to bed anytime soon either. I'm going to be up for a while. I'm actually kind of cruising on energy drink. I may get some more caffeine in me, though. Guys, if you guys are coming into the stream, we're going to be playing a lot of multiplayer tonight, mixed in with some story games. This update, I got you. Fiber is the way to go. I tell everybody this. My aunt has T-Mobile home internet. I'm like, oof. You can't sign me up for mobile internet. That's the thing with me. Because I've tried it on when my internet was down, when I was on visible hotspot. I'm shaking my head. I mean, I get the 5 down and 5 up. I was getting more like 3 up and 3 down, and it was like, I don't know how people game and play like that. But if that's all you have, then I understand. That's slow. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna do that. I think that energy drink's coming out me. Yeah, I have 5. I think I have 500 and 500. And this shit's blazing. I used to have 1 gig down and 1 gig up. No, when I first purchased ATT Fiber, we got 2 and 2. And my games were downloading like within minutes. And I was like, where are all you guys in my life? Hang on. I don't want the Master Chief. Yuck. Yeah, the gig is pretty nice. We dumbed it down to 500 and 500. I felt it was too much speed. Well, that was just me. None of my devices, because we had 2 and 2. Yeah, it was 2 gigs down, 2 gigs up, and none of my devices even hit that. Unless I'm willing to go out and buy a new network switch or network card for my computer. Fun fact, guys, I did have AT&T's second best package. We got it for like the gig package price, I think it was, and so we jumped on it. And then they gave us a $200 gift card, 6 month to GeForce Now, and something else when I signed up. So it was like a hell of a deal. Now, when I go to Frontier up in the desert, it'll technically, I'll get 500 up, 500 down. I could go for the gig package, but 500 and 500 is good for me. All right, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, ladies and gentlemen, so I will be right back. I need to go. I need to go to the bathroom. And go see what's going on in my house real quick. Sorry about that, guys. I was making a purchase. I don't need you to see my stuff. Let me give you an invite, Duddy, to the server. Gotcha. Dun, 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 dun. Burp, burp. Where am I at? There you go. Gotcha. I'll invite you to my server. Okay. All right. Oh, everything is good to go. All right. I'm going to turn that sports thing off because I don't need that in my chat. I just want the scores to sit off to the side like so. That was the whole point. So the Angels are winning 4-3. Nice. Dodgers lost tonight. Kind of sad. There you go. I got you. I sent you a Discord invite. Here, I'll even jump into my live room too. Why am I being a dumbass? I don't have a mic for this thing. You're gonna have to join Discord. My apologies. Oh, it's probably when that MV situation happened. Mods did their thing. Hold on. I got you. There you go. You should be good to go now. You should be good now. You should be able to join. Yeah, I got you. Oops. Oops. Hang on, I got you again. I don't know why I did that. There you go. Let me delete these others. Sounds like I'm spamming. What room are you in? You need to join the waiting room and then I'll bring you down. I think that's what that's about. I don't think you see the room. Hold on. Let me give you permissions. Let me give you permissions. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a second. You connect. Voice activity. Yeah, you can see the room. I gave you permission for it. There, you can view channel. There we go. There you go. You can view room. You can see it now. That's why I had to give you permissions. My bad. No, I can hear you twice now in game, so I got you. No worries about it. I got you. Welcome back to the server. I don't know who banned you, so don't go by me. There we go. Now I can hear you. I don't have to hear you in 4K surround over here. Okay. Like the song says, the boys are back in town? Yeah? Oh, the Los Angeles Dodgers did lose by 4 runs. Okay. Yeah, you're the party leader. Yeah. If you don't like that build stuff, then yeah, no, I don't play builds anyway. Did you get your crown? Oh, there you go. Well, now the question is, what crown version did you get? This man's regular. Okay. All right. Videla. Yeah, but you sound like me when it comes to Crown, not Crown Royal, Malibu. There's different flavors of Malibu now. So I was like, oh. The reason I drink it is because it's liquid sunscreen. It goes down smooth. Then the alcohol hit. Malibu goes down smooth. That's a fact. That is a fact. You're not wrong. The last time Star Wars was relevant, 3 years ago. 1970. Yeah, yo, don't crush on people's streams now. Don't do that to people. You'll get those Star Wars Karens to come out of the fucking woodwork.
I mean, I ain't trying to cap on nobody, but seriously.
No, you get Rev Sauce going. How great Patrick Mahomes is. Yes, I'll make fun of myself. I'll take that.
He is great. Where are we going?
I ain't gonna be no. He's gonna be no Tom Brady levels of goodness.
He might be. He might.
No. Not after Chokesgiving. No. No, I will take back all my statements. I said that in front of my mother. I guess Duddy's right. He won't be the GOAT of football. That just happens.
He could be.
No, he got slaughtered. That's what happened. He didn't know where up was down, okay? Jalen Hurts took him to the cleaners. His team took him to the cleaners.
Yeah, the Eagles are pretty mean.
I thought at once upon a time, I turned around and I went, yeah, okay, he's got a concussion. And my mom thought he had a concussion.
The fucking Eagles, the only fucking team that'll, like, destroy their city if they win or lose.
Oh, come on. You want to go in history. We got to talk about the LA Lakers. 2002, they were setting cars on fire.
Yeah, it's Kobe and Shaq days back then, too.
When they won, yeah.
I didn't know they were doing that.
Yep, they were on dancing on top of cars. They were dancing on cars and setting things ablaze, yeah, when they first won, yeah. I was like, this is not celebration. This is something else. Oh, there's somebody. Is that you? Okay, that is you. Okay.
There's a guy on us. Close.
Gotcha.
Inside this building. Got him.
Am I not going to be able to jump into the building? Okay, game. We game.
A sniper right there if you want that.
I'll take that sniper. So how's the family? How's everything? How's life? How's work?
Oh, it's the same shit, different day, bro. Just working. As
Still
usual.
working at the same place as or new something new.
Nah, I'm still at the same hotel, bartender extraordinaire.
I thought you were doing this other gig that you were doing for a while there.
Oh yeah, I was. I went back to bartending though.
Oh, you didn't like it?
I liked it, but
You didn't like sitting playing with your dick, huh?
no, I didn't mind it. It just wasn't the greatest money. That's all. The
That's
job was
that's
the
fair.
job was fire. It's fucking easy. You just stand around, fucking. Oh, would you like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
towel?
yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah,
That part
touching
was
touching
easy as
your
shit.
dick and standing around being just sitting and doing nothing. Yeah, yeah.
But it's just the money wasn't that fire.
Oh. It was a downgrade.
Yeah, money wise, yeah, it was, yeah. What the
That
hell is
sucks.
this? Blaster rifle?
You would think easier jobs would give you more money.
You would think, but usually not the case. What's
Hey,
this
you're getting your wish.
that?
The NBA's expanding teams. You're gonna get the Supersonics back.
Oh, bro, I can't wait.
Supposedly, Seattle and Las Vegas are
Just
getting
imagine,
teams.
Imagine. No, bro, I've been saying that for 2 years. Seattle and Vegas are getting teams. The only reason I know that is because I met Gary Payton at my bar, and he told me, bro, 2020 fucking 6, Seattle and fucking Vegas, Sonics are coming back. And I go, okay. So now that I know that, Anthony Edwards, let's go.
Anthony Edwards.
Bring him to Seattle.
You got some big dreams there.
Seattle or Minnesota, bro? Like, come on, dog. I think
He wins
Seattle.
he wins a championship. He's staying.
Nah.
You think he's gonna be
Wins a
the next
championship.
Giannis? He's gonna win one ring and then go down to shit after that.
He's been plagued with injury and shit, Giannis. So like I feel like that's more of his problem. Is like,
Well, nothing could be worse than Phoenix right now. They blew their load on everybody. Now they're selling the team. That's funny.
is this blaster rifle? Is this a fucking sniper? No, it's not. Oh, this guy's right in front of us. Oh, they're bots though. Should we fuck these guys up? We're on a landmark here. I think we should fuck these guys up, shouldn't we? Oh, yep. The answer is yes.
Yeah, I just sniped those guys.
Killed that dude. Well, that dude's trying to res his buddy, and he is dead as well. Bro, we're like stormtroopers, dog. Sheesh.
Exactly.
He has blue guns. These have got to be better than the green guns. Yeah, I've been wanting to try Marvel Rivals, but
I have it installed.
never opted it.
If you wanna play it, I have it installed. It's
free,
crossplay.
yeah. I don't know how to. I just wouldn't know how to play, like, or who to pick. Like, I feel like those are like super nerd games. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta know who to pick, who to play. Looks cool. as shit,
Okay.
though.
Okay, you go in blind and you just aim with your dick. It's great.
Raja.
That's how you do it. You just go blind. You just go in and you try all characters and don't even have an expectation.
What is this guy that's standing over here underneath this blue fucking?
Oh, that's for the lightsaber. You go in there and you press whatever's on the keyboard that they tell you. You get a lightsaber.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. You get the purple sword.
Holy shit.
The lightsaber's pretty OG.
Oh, I can fucking do Jedi mind tricks too, dog.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's cool down though. I see that. Damn. We got some shots in front of us. That's not people up here. Oh, somebody close on me.
There's the, oh. There's his little friend.
It's an instant knock, I think. Oh, he's got the juice, though. He's got the juice, bro. For you, he's got the juice right here. Slap the juice.
What movie is that saying from? Oh, yeah, Encino Man. Encino Man. Pauly Shore,
The
he
Padme
got the
character's kinda-
the juice.
The Padme character is kind of fire. Can't lie.
Yeah, I had to buy
The
it.
one that you are. Yeah, it's pretty fire. It's Natalie Portman, yeah.
Natalie Portman's coming back in the series Ahsoka or whatever for Disney Plus.
I actually don't know why my in-game chat is on. That's kind of weird. I see myself talking in-game.
Oh, you're good.
Usually
I have
don't
you.
have
I
that
have
on
you
these
muted
kind of
anyway.
games.
Yeah, I have you muted anyway. It's all good. In game wise,
Weird.
so you don't have
Okay.
to mute yourself or anything like that.
All right, we're in the circle. Which is
I'm
nice.
grateful you're doing Discord because I was like, if we do in-game chat, I'm not putting my my Xbox headset on. That shit's horrible. I have a shitty Razer headset.
Which one? The new one is pretty good. My friend had the Barracuda, I think it's called. The mic and everything on that is good. We should push this shit north. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh shit. I thought I could pop a parachute or something. I guess can't do that, no?
What's
Fight
up,
over here.
Games? How you doing, buddy? Sorry I didn't see your chat, buddy. My bad. We're having like old home week over here. Talking about Crown and Jack Daniels and
Going up. What is this circle we're in?
we're in the regular circle. The purple thing is the storm.
You guys on me. You guys on me.
Hold on. I'm coming near you. It's behind us.
Knocked him. I knocked him. I knocked him.
Behind us. Yeah, that was my bad.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him.
That call out was shitty.
You're good. You're good. You're good. I got him.
Oh, no. It's good. I see you, buddy. How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well, bud. And who you're hearing is Duddy Rock. Or Dad got work, as you guys see in chat.
We got guns, bruh. Grab them. I'm gonna take this one.
I'm going
Grab
to take this one.
It's blue. We're still in the zone, too.
Dad got work is a OG of the stream, actually, in fact. Known each other for, I don't know, 12 years now?
Long time. Long time, big boy. Long time. It's another slap juice here. You want that? Bro, what is this? Is this the same gun? Wait.
I think I have the
F11.
videos when we went to, I think I still do. Because my YouTube my YouTube channel went bloody for some weird reason.
Bloody.
Was popping up for earlier? Yeah, I seen that in stream, bud. Hell yeah.
Bro,
Did you get
I got
any? Did
fucking
you get any
gold.
Did you get any victories out of it?
Do you need heals? Here,
Yeah, I do.
Here, take that.
Thank you.
And then I think
I was watching you were playing with Uncle.
these work for shield. I think. I'm not sure.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Pop those. I'll watch out for us. There is like 10 players left. We're chilling, so take your time, heal up. Did you pop those slaps?
Yeah, I did.
You want one more, Dad? You want to get fucking harder fucking shields, Dad?
Jesus.
I thought that shit healed you over time, but I guess not.
No, it gives you speed. It's a speed bursting.
Gotcha.
Kind of like when you run in Call of Duty Warzone when you get that one perk.
Oh yeah. Gotcha. Shit, yeah, I know which one you're talking about too. I just can't think of the name of it. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I feel you. If you have Discord, you're welcome to come join us in Discord. If you're just chilling and vibing, you're welcome to come join us. If you have Discord and whatnot, I'll give you an invite.
Where are these buttholes? Oh, right here. Come grab these. Oh shit, I didn't mean to double click them. Yeah,
You're good.
those. Oh, and there's also a blue like phaser photon fucking laser here. The photon laser. Where is
Gotcha.
everybody?
Gotcha.
Why is this
I'll put it in. I'll put it in chat anyway. Come join it.
Blaster?
As I invited Uncle to it. They keep messaging me to play. I feel you. Hang on, I got you in my chat. I tell people always join the Discord because that's the way you can contact me, hang out with me if you ever want to play games and whatnot. Put that in chat. I tell that to everybody. Yeah, I tell it to everybody. If you guys want to come hang out or just chat it up or like hit me up and add me as a friend, just I put the link in the link to here. I'll put it here for you guys. Gotcha. I always tell it to everybody because you never know.
Oh shit, we gotta move in, dog.
Yeah,
Not to move
I'm coming.
yet, but we gotta move in.
Oh, I just killed
Give me one
myself.
sec.
I jumped off.
Oh shit, you got knocked. How'd you
Yeah, I jumped off the building. That's what happened. I didn't realize there was a rope thing over there like an idiot. Somebody can clip that.
I honestly might do the same thing, so hold your breath. 'Cause
Right here.
I'm not really sure. Wait,
Right there where I marked, there's a yeah. Little rope.
The ropey rope. Oh, I see it. Gotcha.
So you don't have to fall down like I did, my dumbass.
Ladies and gentlemen, watch this magic revival.
You're watching Rev Sauce be a dumbass. And I have no heals, so
Natalie
fun.
Portman.
Natalie
Yeet.
Portman. Hey, Natalie Portman. Hey, for she's gotten older, she still looks good though.
Fire.
Isn't she like in her 40s now?
Who knows? Who cares? All good things.
Hey Google, how old is Natalie Portman? She's 43 years old. She's same age as Scarlett Johansson. Wild. All right. Yeah, I gave you a roll and everything, so you're good to go. We gave Dad got work. You guys rolls.
Gotta be people here, bro. Right? He's in Blaster Blue. That's here. Got that.
You'll see me mostly in Discord. I don't do the whole because I don't want to pull up my headset. I do time to time for you guys, but I'm mainly in Discord. Discord's easier. I can wear my earbuds and my ears can feel like I can breathe. It's like, Dad, my ears feel like that. Your dad. Yeah, my ears are like my dad left for a pack of cigarettes and some milk. When I wear earmuffs on my ears, it just feels like my ears are like getting claustrophobic. I don't know. I'm weird. I'm an earbud guy. I don't like wearing headsets. But I blame this gentleman over here that I'm playing with for the mouse. Because the mouse, I have a light mouse now. I have a knockoff of a final mouse. I have 3 of them. One I opened up trying to clean it like an idiot. But I get why Duddy likes lighter mouses, because I used this mouse for months, and I like this light mouse. It's a rip off. It's a knockoff. It's a clone of the final mouse.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't figured out if I like lighter or heavy, but I think lighter is just overall better because your accuracy is just gonna be better overall with the lighter mouse, just scientifically, bro. Whether like the bigger one feels better in your hand or not. All right, we got 5 people left. We're about to get this dub.
Well, I went through 5 different mouses, unfortunately.
Oh, dude, you don't even want to talk about how many mouses I've gone through.
And I can tell you the clones are better than the regular mouses. Isn't that something? This clone uses the same sensor as the
land over here. Oh yeah, they're on the mountain over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop into this town right here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get out of there. We're gonna get eaten by the storm.
Shit, they got circle. They get circle.
Yeah, he's trying to snipe me from distance. I see this dude. I'm coming.
He fucked up though. I'm almost dead. Hold on.
I see him. Oh, he's coming down at me. Oh, that's you. Okay.
Probably get killed here.
I'm just gonna go. Yeah, it's all good.
They're close.
Got one. Reloading.
Oh shit. Hold on. Get me up. Unless he pushes.
What? Game.
He's pushing. Kill him. Push him. You got it.
Too late.
Nice try, dude. Yeah,
he had a legendary. Come on now.
Nice try.
Bullshit.
Darth Maul?
That Darth Maul's in this game.
That was fun.
Hell yeah. I just readied up. But yeah, as I was telling you, this mouse has the same sensor as the G502. Or the 203.
What is that? Like 33.95 or something? I can't even keep up anymore.
You got me determined on buying mouses and keyboards. I blame you. I went out and I got 3 different keyboards after the fact.
Oh yeah. Which one?
Yeah, I
did.
Know? Both are made by. Well, this made's by Zulang. That's a knockoff. Yeah, don't go.
Cool knockoff, though.
Don't. People get confused why I have black and pink keys. I took both of my keyboards apart and I don't know. I just put them together. Yeah, I like the other keys that were on the other keyboard. They were nicer.
That's cool.
And then this mouse here is pretty much a Final Mouse clone. With some RGB on it. I got it for like $25. It's actually a really nice mouse, actually.
What is the brand called?
You saying?
Where'd you buy that at?
Amazon.
Oh, nice. Go to Crime City, bro. Let's go over there where you marked. Let's do it.
Oh, no, I got you. We'll go to that.
Crime City. I haven't discovered this place. That's why. Like I'll get XP if I discover it.
Yeah, the reason I went with the mouses is they were on sale. They had a blowout sale. And then I went on AliExpress after that when I bought a shit ton of others.
Oh, AliExpress is good for mice. a lot of good mice that you can't get in the American market that you can get on AliExpress. I'll land over here, somewhere in this area on the edge, work my way in.
The only thing I don't like about the honeycomb design of the Final Mouse ripoffs, or the Final Mouse in general, they get dirty real quick.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of holes in the mice anymore, because they can do light mice now without holes, so it's nice to not have to deal with the holes. The holes can be annoying.
Well, my keyboard was supposed to come with a paracord, and it never did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, mine was supposed to come with a paracord, and never did, unfortunately.
Oh, somebody close on me. On me.
Yeah, I hear you. I gotta get a gun real quick.
On him.
Same with my mouse. It was weird. My mouse came with a braided cable instead.
Oh, behind us.
Full, yep, I see the footsteps.
Up top.
Nice. Yeah, I thought these Chinese knockoff clones were going to be terrible. I was actually really surprised.
Yeah, you'd be surprised like how much of a like indisputable difference there is when it comes to shit like that. Oh, I'm shooting at you. Okay, you can't no shoot at my friend there. Nice.
Dead bud.
Nice shot.
And I also have on my Xbox controller, I have mouse click triggers.
Oh, on the controller? Yeah, I've seen those before. Those are cool.
Yeah. Well, when I had a PC and I returned it because it was too slow.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Fortnite was lagging everywhere.
Yeah, my Fortnite actually lags for me like on the first couple games I play, and then it's weird. It's like then it works fine, which is weird. I've never had a game do that where it like lags first couple games, especially when I log in for the first game. It's like, bro, it's hella.
It's loading in. It's loading in shaders and textures and compiling. That's why. Same thing happens with COD. It lags a little and then it gets better.
At least COD like won't let me like it tells me that it's loading that shit in, so I'm like, oh, I'm not playing until this shit loads in. So I tell my boys who play COD, like, I've been playing COD a lot lately. I tell them, no. They're like, you ready? I'm like, no, dude, I ain't playing until my fucking shaders load in. What is this about? Oh, splash. Okay.
Yeah, splat. Yeah.
Oh, white. That works for me. Where should we go? I don't know. Let's just go this way. There's a boat over here. Let's go take this boat for a fucking spin. Oh, can we not? Oh, wait. Can we? No. Nope, we cannot. It's got a sweet looking boat that you can't even board.
Former friend of mine used to play that game all the time. Like a madman.
Go hit this little tower here, see what's up.
I'm excited for the new Battlefield though.
Yeah, looks cool.
They're going back to their roots this time with Battlefield, so I'm hoping.
Go kill these bots right here. Not sure why they have these bots. Like, is it just to pick up their guns, or is there something cool to pick up over here?
It's usually for a quest. You have to kill them.
Grab these shields, the dog. No shields right here. We're gonna
I got
blast
you.
it. You're gonna let the fucking white sauce just. Oh, ooh, ooh.
You got some other. You're on some other shit, man.
Oh, what is
So I
that?
like it.
What is
That's
that?
why.
Oh,
That's why we need. I need you back in my life. That's what the thing is. Fucking left field shit.
oh, shit, bro. Let's
What's
get
next?
on this.
Am I gonna hear the famous word "ran handling" next?
Oh shit! What the fuck, bro? Some bosses just fucking spawned here. What the fuck?
Yeah, they respawned.
We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. We have no choice but to kill these
You're good.
Randhellen and ass motherfuckers.
Here, I'll take this over this.
So they thought. Take this blue. Oh, we got a card though. We got an access card.
Yeah,
we
it
pick
goes. That goes to the vault somewhere.
Do we go get that? Or do we gotta
Yeah,
go?
if you want. Yeah, if you want to, and it'll tell you where to go. I don't know where to go with that because I have never done it with the to this.
Oh, that's telling me where to go. Right here, right here. Access card. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh shit! The fucking stuff is. Storm is shrinking. Okay, I put the card in there. Not sure what to do though. We should get out of here. We're gonna get caught in the
Yeah,
storm,
it's forecast secured. Yeah, it's for storm circles, so we know where it's landing, where it's going. That's what that's for.
I'll take that. Go. The fuck out of here. Lost my shotgun. God damn it. Ran handled. Yeah, ran handled is epic.
Tell you that'll be a shirt.
Ran handled is like next level fucking funny shit, bro. Cause I knew what you were trying to say, but that shit made me laugh so hard. I was like, is he trying to say manhandled?
Yeah.
You know what's funny is like on Fortnite they have the train just like PUBG.
Speaking of PUBG,
Or,
I did play it.
COD.
I did play it for that one event that they had with Joe Henry.
I want to play some more PUBG. I haven't played it in a while, but it's fun. Just sweaty as fuck, dude. Hella sweats in that shit.
Well, that's with any game nowadays.
Yeah, true.
Like if you get on this game at a right time, early morning hours. I don't know if kids got out of school or not, but I'm like, what the hell just happened? It was all casual. Now it's all like pew pew in the face.
Gotcha. Yeah. Know what you mean.
But no, when I get the PC when I move, it's gonna be more of it's gonna be able to play a lot of different games that you've all been asking me to play. I'm kind of excited actually. I didn't know you knew what Alexander PCs were. They're the sponsor on the other streaming site that I stream to.
Yeah. Stinsfeld, Alexander. There's a few like good PC companies out there nowadays. Alexander's one of them. American-made PCs with fucking lifetime warranty, brother.
Well, this time around, I don't want to build it this time. I just want to take it out of the box.
That's cool. I'm down
Set it
with
up
that.
on my desk.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. The Jeep here. Maybe we should, I need a
Well,
fucking
and then
shot.
looking at the graphics card prices, I was like, well, I can get a 9070 from Radeon for a hella cheap.
Oh, all I
Pre-built.
want is a fucking 7800 X3D or a fucking 9800 X3D with like a 9070 XT or something. I'm chilling.
Because I have this
the 3XT
PC.
chips or X3D chips, whatever they are from AMD, are like so good for gaming. Better than Intel, honestly. I think. Oh my god, what is this, dude? What is this, dude? It's
Oh,
a
that's the
fucking
X-Fighter thing.
And what? And what?
He's
What
in
is
the
it doing?
vehicle. Yeah, it's an enemy. They're in the vehicle.
Why's he flying so slow?
Yeah, you're trying to come at me,
I'm not
bro.
gonna- I'm not gonna ask
That ain't
questions, I'm just
happening.
gonna shoot him. Oh, he's on the bridge. Phaser sword. Photon. Oh, that guy's dead. Down here. Oh, dude, this is the gun right here. This gun is nasty. What is this gun? It's green and it's good.
Oh, it's that sniper rifle, or the BR rifle. Yeah, it's really nice. That's the gun you see me use all the time.
Not sure. Oh, right down here in the water. Got him.
Mr. Over here using the TIE fighter over here. Oh, did he get out of the area? Thank God.
That's a player?
Yeah, the TIE fighter. Yeah, you can get in the vehicle and shoot people. Yeah, yeah.
What the heck? Bro, this gun is the A280 CFE blaster rifle. This is the green one, and it's frying people. Can't imagine what the.
Come on, if we're gonna be doing Uncle Roger over here, we gotta be doing it right. Fooya, hiya.
For real. Who are these little dudes running around over there? Oh, right there. I need that blue. I got the blue one. Let's go. I got the blue one. Bro, the blue one is gonna be fire. The green one.
Oh my God.
The blue one's gotta be better.
I see blue. I forbid you because she's the devil. No, Mama. I like Vicky Valancourt. She showed me you boobies.
How's that noise?
Those are the where you can get the gold weapons if you want to go way back there, but that's gonna be in the storm.
Gotcha.
There's like 3 big islands up in the sky, and then they give you great weapons.
Gotcha.
That's the other one back there if you want to go for it.
Gotcha. Oh, what's up? What's up, brother? Hey, brother. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What the? Shield Bubble Junior? What the fuck?
Oh, it gave me shields. Nice. Okay, you moved out. Okay, General Grievous, can you move out of the way so I can get the shield? Okay, never mind.
Oh, the train's coming. Here comes the train. Oh, you got the fucking huge chug, dude.
Yep.
The train coming in here. Hard body in the paint. Shit looks like a total recall train. Alright, bro. We just hang here. We just play it slow. We got enough kills already.
This is not PUBG, buddy.
We're just trying to win. Worried about going towards those islands over there. Because there's probably people camping up there.
I'm going to the circle right there where it's blinking on the map. That's where the next circle's going to be.
What is this, bro? What is this right here? Is this a boss? That I just marked? What is? Oh, that's the island. Got it.
That's the island.
Boss up there?
Yes, there is.
Okay, that makes sense. Follow you, bro. Take me to the promised land. Should kill the boss, I feel. Damn, we should have went and killed the boss. But I feel like if we killed him, we would have got a buff. That would have been. Yep. W. Right?
Well, going up there is also going to get you killed too because people farm that area up top too. Unfortunately,
nobody's up there though.
Nobody's up there. We could go travel back to it.
No. I don't think there was anybody up there because the whole time we ran by, I feel like we would have heard shots. But like, too late to go up there now. Let's not go double backtrack to go up there now.
That's why they
Which is
named you
fucking-
Joe Dirt and they named me Nutmaker.
That's why they
Oh.
named you. That's why they named me Nutmaker. Nutmaker. That's it. There's a car up here. Look, Dad. Skull. What does he say? Look, Dad. I got some cha. None of that pussy skull shit.
It's an old crapper
Oh,
tank. You hit the thing with the hammer.
Poopy comes out.
There's shots up north.
Yeah, I see him. When I get to the top of this hill and just like kind of check it out. Oh, babe, chill. I see the shots. My 7-year-old is trying to give me Fortnite tips.
That's how it
Yes.
starts. Hold on. Oh, that was you. Okay, cool. I was hearing steps. But Dad, you gotta play the Fortnite Lego edition. Get all these points. Where is this guy at? I heard steps.
I think they pushed in, honestly.
He probably did.
Let's see should go under the bridge and push in, yeah.
That's where I'm heading.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, look, it's the New York Bridge where all the bridges came off the thing. Too soon.
Let us finish the game.
What is this purple right here? Is that a shield thing? Do I want to? No, that's not what that is. Okay. I am gonna go over here and backtrack around.
Oh, right there in the water, right here.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yep. Is that you moving?
Got him.
Nice shot.
Got him. Oh, yeah, the car's coming down on us. Careful.
That's what I thought. I heard motion for a minute.
Fuck, they're pushing. Oof, they're crazy. Get me out of here.
Oh
Gotta go
shit,
this way.
circle.
Let him go.
You can have a fucking Joe Dirt and fuck off. Oh shit, they
Oh my god, these guys are crazy.
Yeah,
Fucking
you didn't
A-Lord.
bail with me. Oh wow.
Wait, are you still alive?
Yeah.
Bro, they
You
just
said-
kept coming at me. I kept fighting them.
Oh. Fucking Anakin, are you kidding? Lightsaber. It's
I
all
was trying
good.
to run away, but they just kept like chasing me down.
He TP bungholed my ass, all right?
Eat. GG. Alright. Give me a sec, bro. I'm gonna
Here,
keep
I'll go
watching.
back.
I
I'll
have to
go back. I'll go back to lobby. I got you.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. I have to go eat my.
That's all good.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Yeah.
I'll just go back to lobby then while waiting. It's all good. What is Daddy having for dinner? I had leftovers. I'll go check what's going on in my house real quick then while Daddy's eating his dinner. All right. I'm going to put it right back on it. If Daddy, if you're watching, just message me back. I'm going to get up for a second and stretch for a sec. stream. I had to take a shit. And I decided to change too in all that time too. So got a new fresh shirt on, looking good. Well, I said claim all. What the hell? I had to take a dookie real quick. Okay. All right, cool. That was a good. I ate a sandwich too while I was there. I had a nice. I had a nice peanut butter sandwich actually. Well, on one piece of bread. On one piece of bread. Let me see here. Why am I Sabrina Carpenter for some weird reason? The hell? Oh, we got ads all over the place. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll catch up later. I gotta run, bro. All right, bro. It's all good, homie. Thanks for the games. Thanks for the games, homie. I gotta go check what's going on with my AT&T bill. Um, Thanks, Duddy, for the games, buddy. All right, I think we're gonna switch games then. Okay. All right. Okay. Got 6 people watching over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay. All right. What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well on all sides. All right. Ooh. So to purchase. Oh. Well, damn. I need 500 more. I'll have to save up. When does this battle pass end? Hold on. When does this battle pass end? You got 30 days. Okay. Now we'll go 6VC. Open real cool. Okay. Haven't played this in a moment. Oh, wow. We found a match. Let's go. Oh, shit. We have 2 healers. Shit. Yeah, I'm going to be dead right here. Yeah, knew that was coming. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. I saw that one coming. We need a Mercy in there bad. I got the one up, I thought. Son of a bitch. God, we're gonna lose. That just happened. Yeah, they won that one. Really? From that corner side? How do you not hear that, teammate? Fucking dickhead. See, I can't move back and forth when teammates are just scattered. Yeah, I'm dead. Son of a bitch. And I died on that one side. Fuck. Okay. Yo, thanks for the follow, homie.
I'll give it to her.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for the follow, homie. Oh, behind me. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. GG's. All right. Hello? Wow, really? Again with that shit, really? He ulted just for me. That's bullshit. Yo, thanks for the follow, buddy. Again with that single alt bullshit. Okay, so my colors look off on here, and I can tell you what it is. I can fix that. Yeah, I don't know why the colors look so weirdish. One more time. People don't stop believing. People. Da, 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 in a shield again alone. Okay, this guy's gotta go. Get out of my face, bud. Ooh, I got caught up in the corner. That was my dumbass. Fuck out of here. That diva's really mad at me right now. Take the Genji, take the Genji. Yeah, hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, we're destroying these kids. Let's go. By me or forever yours. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh my god! Oh shit! This guy's pissed! Oh shit! Oh, I finally died! Woo! Ain't about to die. Me. Oh, we already got 2 healers. Okay, so I guess I'm going Devo. Yeah, I'm dead right here. Yeah, knew it was coming. Yeah, I'm dead right here. Well, I can't go 1-on-4. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed on the back end. And we have a Mercy? Yikes. The Cersei sucks. Some guns have unlimited ammo. Are you kidding me, robot? You piece of fucking shit. Oh, I'm dead. I play this game way too much. I had to get the Natalie Portman skin from Star Wars. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm dead. It blew my mind. Her and Scarlett Johansson are the same age. It blew my mind that her and Scarlett Johansson are the same age. GG's. I played like garbage. I gotta get my Diva game back up again. Yo, thank you for that, buddy. One love does decide. One love be right now. One love is the fire. Yo, what's up, Obney? How you doing, buddy? I'm sorry I'm not following you. Now I am. Let me get some shout outs going on real quick. They got loads of caffeine. Oh, I'm dead. That's the story of my life right now. Oh my god. Oh. All by myself. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I take my next break. I gotta stretch, walk around for a minute, so I'm gonna be right back. Yo, thank you for that, buddy. I'm off to bed. Games, thank you for that, homie. Have a good night, brother. Thank you, bud. Sorry, I had to get up and do the stretch thing because we're going to be live for a while. And I had to clean my glasses, so. Let me get shout outs to everybody on the Twitch Arena side. You're off to bed. I appreciate the tab, bro. Thank you for that. Let me get shout outs all around here. Welcome in everybody from Uncle Stream. My name is Rev Sauce. I play a shit ton of different games. We're playing Overwatch because I haven't played it in a minute. And make sure to check out Maja Games. All right, let's go to work. Have a good sleep, Uncle. I'll be here probably when you get up. I don't know what sleep is. You know what? I need more coffee in my life, so let me go do that real quick. I forgot to go get coffee. caffeine. Because, you know, when we do these long hour streams, we need tons of caffeine in our life. Tons of caffeine. Sorry, I'm reading something, guys. My bad. Okay. I was done reading that. Damn, from behind me. That was dumb on my part. Ooh, shit. Okay, I'm tired of getting destroyed in this game, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna go to quick play. I'm gonna get out of quick play, and I'm just gonna play healer. By the way, that's our possum friend. That's just super around. It's been trying to get in our crawl space for a while, and it's failed miserably. That you're seeing on the camera. Bro, I'm the healer. Why are you going into that back corner for heals when I'm right here? Dumbass teammate. Somebody's angry at me. Diva's angry, but got destroyed. GG's. Yep, GG's. Shit. Nothing matters but I started at the change. And how did it wanna make? Then probably rocket stop out with it. What it's like to think. Do you really know what it's like? Do you really know what it's like? Do you know what it's like? Do you know what it's like? Oh shit. I know what it's like to abuse. Wow, that Mercy chase. Oh, good. She got killed at the end of that. She tried to chase me down like hardcore in the paint. Behind again. I wish my friend Raven would like support, like, would literally promote me a little bit more. You know, she says I'm an OG and all this, but she surely doesn't put me on anything. And I'm part of the same team as her too. Guys, if you're not checking out the Only Nerds, check out the Only Nerds. Seriously. I'm gonna start promoting it a lot more than I do now, because you know what? I'm tired of being unrecognized. I'm part of this amazing team with these amazing people, but I surely am not recognized. It kind of sucks at times because, like, here I am streaming long hours, gonna be streaming long hours, and I would like to see a little bit more. Like, I'm not gonna front here. Like, I'm just saying, you guys see the logo up there. You see me put the hashtag up. You guys go, what is that? That is a stream team that I'm a part of, community. That I love internally to pieces, but, you know, somebody turns around and says, like, I'm the OG of streaming, and it's like, I get a little pop and that's it. When this person gets fully shouted out when they're here, they get all the love in the world. I just wish they would show it a little bit back more to me sometimes. I don't even get that love in our own Discord. And I see some of you sometimes. I do. Like, I make you guys mod, I treat you like royalty, and I don't get it back. I don't know, it just gets a little on my nerves as a streamer sometimes. And some of you I give my time and my advice to. I don't want to seem like an asshole. I just wish sometimes people would recognize me a little bit more than they do. Because the amount of lurking that I do for people. Good luck with. I know a little about Founders and some of her one circle. Inner circle. Oh no, I'm not. I want to make this very clear. I'm not bashing on anybody or anything like that. I'm not bashing or anything like that. I want to make that really clear. I want to make that very clear right here, right now. Like, real clear. I'm not bashing on anybody. I find it interesting that you call me an OG sometimes. And you say I'm this, that, and the third, right? I'm the guy, right? But I don't get that. As a friend, sometimes I just feel like I'm left to the sidelines for other people. And it's like, okay, cool. What do I have to do? Do I have to give my blood to you for you to recognize me as a person sometimes? And I don't want people to think I'm an a-hole. I'm not trying to be an a-hole. I've known lots of people for so long. It's like, you know, to me, it's like, I just wish sometimes people would recognize me a little bit more. And then people give me all the time shit because I don't respond to them or I don't give a fuck. It's like, I don't know. I'm just weird. Don't take me serious. Good luck with that. About the Founders and some of her one circle. By the way, if you think I'm bashing on said person, no, I'm not bashing on nobody. And I want to make that very clear. I was just venting for 2 seconds because I noticed, like, I get called an OG, and sometimes I'm not even shouted out, like, in own Discord. I'm allowed to bitch sometimes at people I've known for so long. I don't want people to think like, oh, I'm being a shitter. No, I have love for a lot of people, and I want to make that very clear. When I'm just venting, and sometimes I do it through streams sometimes because I'm frustrated sometimes. And I notice, like, if you're going to call me an OG, you're going to make a billboard, you're going to do all this shit for me, right, in your own stream. Why don't I get the same privileges as others? Why do others get put in front of me? I just feel like sometimes I just feel with people, it's just ad lib sometime, and I get ad lib service. And I'm really disappointed in that. It's like, here I am busting my ass doing what you're doing. Because I don't talk to you every day, is that way? Because I don't want to go sit in Discord with 25 different people at once, talking all at once, and everything gets lost in the void. I think that's what that's about. And it's okay, I get it. I'm not for everyone, but I'm starting to realize, like, it's like, here I am. I totally understand, but good luck getting the story from them that you feel like you deserve. Nah, it's okay. I've been friends with so many people. I get grief back in return because I'm introverted. It's okay. Like, I'm used to it. I'm an introvert. I don't like being in big Discord. I don't like being in a big voice chat. Oh, you're all good, buddy. Like, I want to make it clear, I'm not bashing on my friend, by the way. This is not me bashing on. I just noticed, like, I'm here, and I get all these, like, false hope and false promises sometimes. And it's a little frustrating sometimes with me. And I don't care if that person's watching. You know, I put my good people, I put my good friends on higher pedestals and shit like that sometimes. And I just expect it sometimes back in return. That's all. You know, my frustration's always been that way. It's like, I help tons of people, and I try to get people to where they need to be in life, and I'm very proud of where I'm at in life. It's just, sometimes it just gets frustrating. It just gets frustrating to me. You know, like, everybody tells me, hey, Rev, you know, I wish you were higher up in the streaming industry. I wish you were higher in this. And it's like, you know, like, I have been to the top of these mountains. These people I carried on my back when they had nobody. And it's like, I think they fail to realize that sometimes. But I understand I understand some of you are going to sit here and say, well, what do you expect from people? You know, it's like, I see others growing and reaping, and it's just, I'm just noticing, like, I just noticed that I'm sitting here frustrated sometimes because I sit here, and I love the community I have. It's not a rip on my community at all. This is what I feel like. I get told ad lib service sometimes, and I'm just talking. Sometimes I just feel that way. I scroll through servers. I see this shit sometimes. And people want to know why I'm cutthroat and real all the time. Because it's like, I'm a one-man army at times. Like, people don't realize that I'm a one-man army at times when it comes to the streaming shit. Like, I'm not trying to be mean to anybody. It's like, I just noticed, like, if I'm not talking with people every day, I'm not getting supported. I mean, as far as, like, if I'm not in their Discord directly, I'm not getting supported. And I just realized that's what I have to do. But I don't want to sit with 12 people in a Discord. I don't feel it's sexy to me as a person to sit in a Discord with 12 people and trying to go recognize me. Like, I've always been introverted. I don't like too many voices in a call, man, or in a chat room. Too many voices, too many, and then you got those people that are sitting and watching movies. I don't want to watch a movie as I'm streaming. I just want to chat it up with people. I don't want to sit and watch a movie with you. If I wanted to do that, I can go do that on my free time. I don't know. I'm just, I'm just me today. It's like, I just realized, like, when I go live and I do the things that I do sometimes, the frustration part is I get told by lots of people, hey, man, I got you, Rev. Hey, man, we're going to do this shit together. And it's like, okay. And then 9 out of 10 times I end up being to myself. And then people get mad and frustrated at me because I don't come around Discords often, or I don't do this enough, or I don't do that enough. And it's like, okay, first of all, you don't show me any ounce of love, so why do you expect me to come and show you the love in return? It's a two-way street. And I know some people don't want to hear that, but newer streamers need to start realizing that. One thing I will tell newer streamers this: you better start supporting the people that I'm gonna say this in a good way without pissing any of my newer friends off. If I let you eat at my table, you better respect me. That's the way I feel about it going forward. And I've been saying this for a minute. You better respect me at my table. Because once I pull that plate off the table, that's that. You don't get any more. That's how I see it anymore when it comes to streaming. And I get asked this question all the time. It's like, well, Rev, I just want to copy this. Like, I hear this same fucking bullshit all the time. Rev, I only want to stay in one lane. I want to play Fortnite until my eyes bleed, and I want to be the next ninja. That doesn't work. There's only one ninja. You can't be the next ninja. You got to be different. One thing I do hear from a lot of people, it's like, if you're coming to streaming and you're trying to copy somebody's style, you're trying to be one thing, you're going to fail. There was reasons why on Trovo I got to where I was at 12.4, 15.5. There's reasons why now on Beam I'm getting places. You know why? It's called being nice. Some people need to try that instead of trying to cut corners. And I see a lot of that on different platforms. People trying to cut corners. You don't need to cut corners. I see that a lot with people lately. It's like people trying to cut corners. I see that on another green brand. I see that on another lime green brand. I see a lot of people cutting corners. And see, nobody wants to talk like that. Nobody wants to hear that truth. I spit facts because there's a reason why. Because I tell this. Well, here's the one thing I do say all the time, and I've noticed this on the green brand a lot of. Go look at the numbers to ratios. And I'm talking about a lime green brand that has gambling and everything, right? And I don't want to get in trouble because I've already, I know people, listen to what I have to say and they take it and they run with it. That's why I've lost some support on that brand because people don't want to hear the truth. And I'm a realist, right? I've always been a realist. You can never cut corners in this profession. You cut corners in this profession, people are going to find out about you. And then when you try to go other places, you're not going to make it. The reason why, for one, you haven't built your community, and two, your viewers to ratio mark doesn't make any sense. If I hit the @ sign on that platform with the people that are sitting at 400, 500 people viewing, there's only 12 people talking. There's only 12 viewers. Make that make sense to me. And there is people, and let me make this clear, like in my own stream on the purple brand, right? My mom watches me. We all watch from this. Well, Twitch only allows up to three viewers per IP. So my mom goes on a VPN. So I have a VPN in this house. So I make sure that she's on her own VPN and everything else. I got you tabbed and all that BS. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I tell this to everybody. I feel you. Like, I stream to everything. Like, what people don't realize is I stream to 12 platforms daily. Like, I know the bullshit. Trust me. I'm on I'm on Kick, Rumble, YouTube. I'm on every platform you could think of. I'm even on D Live that's dying. I'm on Trovo, trying to keep my channel alive. I understand. Like, like I tell people, I've been doing this for 19 years. I've seen so much shit in my life. And the amount of stories that I can talk about would make people flip. I've seen things that nobody should see. I've seen backdoor deals being made to get partnerships. I've seen it. I've seen people hand money to other people through PayPal. But what I've seen on the Lime Green brand is you click on somebody's name, you at them, and you could tell right off the rip that they don't have. And let me tell you, if that green brand does fail, let me tell you this, and a lot of people don't want to hear this from me. That Lime Green fails, right? Here's a fun fact about that. That audience that you supposedly built, right? That you said pick this or pick that. Let me tell you the truth on that. Try to go somewhere else and recreate that. You won't be able to, because the people that have the big audiences that have like 4 or 5K will end up being in the 700s. Oh, I appreciate that, buddy. By the way, I don't want people to see like I'm talking down or anything, or I'm demoralizing people. No, I was just disappointed because I've known people for a long time, and it's like, I'm about ready to give them some grief. Like, why do I not get supported within your Discord, but you get all the shout outs and everything in mine? Like, I don't get that. I understand that logic. If I'm giving you my time and I'm giving you my effort, and we hang out enough, I do expect it back in return. What I do for you, you should be doing back for me. This is what's called supporting. That's why I tell you guys all the time, I know, I see. I don't want people to think I'm an a-hole. I'm not an a-hole. Just, I felt like venting for a second because I've noticed it. And I'm trying to be as legit as fuck. I'm trying to be as legit as fuck. I don't, I do these long ass streams. I don't go to sleep. I don't do those things. I don't put up music videos and whatnot. I'm not fishing for views. I want my views to come organically. I just don't want people to fucking follow me. That's fake. Like, go to bed. You don't need to put yourself on someone else's stream to make yourself something, because you got to get these views. And I see what the Lime Green brand's doing, right? I do. The Lime Green brand, what they're doing is now, for what I've seen, they're doing what Trovo did, where you farm for hours for partnerships. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing with that. They're making you farm for watch hours. I see that now. I've been on many teams myself, so I'm not bashing on anything. I'm not making fun of anybody or anything. I love the team I'm a part of. They're great. They're beautiful. Like, I love the team that I'm part of. Like, I'm not saying they're bad or anything like that. But as I said, I've always scrambled for scraps. That's just who I am. I'm used to it. I think I think a lot of you are taking it the wrong way. I'm not bashing or anything like that. I've always been honest, and I will never change that. I will go to my grave being as honest. I will go and be as real as fuck as I can be. I'll go to my grave that way. My mother's that way. I'm that way. My aunt's that way. We're realists. We'll tell you like it is. I've always been that way. I've just noticed, when I'm lurking around, I just noticed the view to ratios. I've just known the view to ratios, and I've just noticed things. And, I get in trouble for having a mouth and an opinion because I need to gargle the balls of other platforms, and I'm just not willing to do it. I'm not I'm not a yes man like that. There's a lot of people that just think that they can cheat the system. That's okay. That's cool. I get it. But I've never been that way. I've never took shortcuts. And I'll say that and I will say this openly on stream. The box system on Trovo, and a lot of people are gonna come at me for this one. Yeah, I did exploit the boxes. I will admit that. Yeah, I did. I put out a lot of my own money towards the boxes on Trovo. I will always admit that. That's how I gained my following. But I won't deny if I could boost my channel and get it on the front page. I'm not gonna, I'll pay for that. That's advertisement, in fact. And what I was doing was paying for advertisement. Was it wrong? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. When I got bigger, I started doing it more and more often because I wanted to stay there because I didn't want to lose my place. I'll admit that. I was hungry. Yeah, but I wrote it off as a tax write-off anyway because it's my business. At the time, Ray Frown was its own business. I had to change the name because I didn't want EA down my throat. But to be honest with Trovo, I took advantage of the platform. Now, I didn't do what others were doing, was taking an ATM card and then chargebacking. Hell no, I paid shit ton of money towards that platform, and I'm still streaming to it. Like, a lot of people don't realize that I paid a shit ton of money to that platform. And like, for instance, everybody gives me shit all the time for streaming to so many platforms. Well, to me, the way I see life, and a lot of people are scared of doing it. People are worried about so many chats, and it's like, no, most multi-streaming platforms, they integrate all the platforms in one. Like, I'm very lucky to be on a platform called Beam, right? Angel, I will always say this, Angel, the CEO of Beam, has been so kind to me, and I will give him that. That's why I still stream to Beam. I've been treated very nicely by the staff of Beam. Like, he wants to get me to places on his platform, and I appreciate him for that. Like, I'm internally grateful. I will always be grateful for that. Like the energy drinks that I'm getting, like, I'm internally grateful. Like, I don't shit where I eat. I'm grateful to everybody. That's why I shout out Beam a lot to people instead of paying for Restream or Streamlabs. Like, I will always tell you that, like, yeah, I was frustrated at first with Beam. I deleted my first account because I was frustrated. But then when I came back and I, gave it, a process, because I go through my process, my 50 shades of Rev Sauce. But at the end of the day, like, Beam's been great to me. Like I said, Beam and Twitch have been great to me, like, as far as revenues and the respect that I get. That's real talk. Now, if the Lime Green brand wants to, stop this whole, like, I think if they did that, then, hey, we'd have a different conversation. I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that. But I want to grow on every platform, like, right? Like, the way I see it, I want to grow on every platform, and I want to do everything I could possibly do. You know what I mean? But so far, I've had a lot of luck on Beam so far. I've had some owners or some admins, administrators of Notice. That's also another platform too that I've really enjoyed. But yeah, like my platforms, like, I stream to everything. It's not, I don't have, like, I have my favorites, but I don't turn around and go and not stream to other platforms. I always feel that, and this is always me, and I've always been this way. I never let one door close. You know what I mean? I never let things go. You know what I mean? Like Facebook, like, I'll still stream to Facebook here and there. YouTube. Like, yeah, my account's all fucked right now, and I'm in talks with YouTube support, and hopefully they fix my shit. And get my account right, because what I'm connecting to is not my right YouTube account. Yeah, just kidding. What's up, Alien? How you doing, buddy? But yeah, like I said, I appreciate platforms. People ask me like, what, you know, I haven't not retired because I like streaming. If I wasn't doing this, I'd be mentally insane. That's a fact. But there will come a time to where I will be getting a part-time gig somewhere else, and I'll be doing this part-time, but that's fine. I figured this day was gonna come sooner than later. But it's okay, I'm moving. It's cool. It's all good either way. I'm moving out to the desert of California, so I'm excited for that. Oh, this is not Fortnite. I thought it changed it. If it didn't, I will definitely change it over to Overwatch. If I'm not on there now. I see you, Remix. I see you, Remix. I see you down there. I see Mr. Luna. I see you. I know, I'm not supposed to call out my lurkers. My bad. Sorry. I see you. I could play somebody. I could play some. I could get on and play some for a little bit. I was just taking a break from the Fortnite. By the way, guys, I need to get into this game here, Doom: The Dark Ages. I heard it's really good. Hang on. And I need to start playing this other game eventually. Hold on. This game. Expansion 33. I need to get into that game. We'll get it. We're going to have a PC by the ending of summer. We're going to have a PC in hand. Yeah, you can, bud, if you like. Let me jump on Fortnite here. And get back on everything. By the way, don't take it as I'm being negative, stream, about what I was saying. I was just venting for a second. That's all. I put a lot of hours into streaming, and I just wish sometimes I get the respect that I deserve sometimes, and I just don't get it sometimes. When I go out of my way for others, you know what I mean? That's all it was about. It had nothing to do to shit on anything I'm a part of. It's just I'm a little bit floored that I sit and lurk for hours in people's streams, and I don't, like, sometimes don't get the reciprocation back, or sometimes I just don't get the love in return back sometimes. That's all. I'm not shitting on anybody or anything in particular if you think I am. Yo, what's up, buddy?
What up, buttfucker?
I am chilling and vibing. Yourself?
I bet you're vibing with that back door open.
Back door open. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Have you on fucking Fortnite, dude? I thought I did. Where the fuck you at?
I don't know. Maybe that's a PC thing.
Oh, it shouldn't matter. It's cross-platform.
Wow. Let me see.
I need to change my name. Red sauce. Yeah, there we go.
Alien on kick.
Yeah. I just got my music on Spotify and fucking. I didn't ask for it, but they pushed my shit to Apple Music, so that means I'm gonna have like twice the fucking audience now for my music, dude.
Oh yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Right? Princess Leia.
Anakin's wife.
I know who she is.
Why not? Natalie Portman. Come on now.
Oh wait, fucking not Leia. That's fucking Jesus Christ.
Princess Amidala.
Oh, Amidala on these nuts.
You gotta have what's her name? She's hot as fuck. Natalie Portman at 43 years old. She's hotter than shit.
I can put the D in you. Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus.
I'm gonna show you the dark side of the force, buddy.
Yo, Jesus. Well, that didn't go too well because Anakin killed her.
Yeah, he force choked the bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
She couldn't handle it. She couldn't handle the D, bruh.
In episode 3.
It was like the shittiest fucking movie out of all of them, bro. Including the newer ones.
Well, they had to bring back what's his name to survive to resurrect the series.
The Emperor.
They brought back George Lucas.
Oh Christ.
Disney went out and paid him a shit ton of money. They should have just sold it back to him.
No shot.
Yep, they went out and got him for
suck ass using this skin. This skin is fucking AIDS. I want Darth Jar Jar. That actually looks dope.
yeah, a lot of people like Jar Jar Binks in this game.
He was actually supposed to be a force user, but they never fucking did it.
Hey, thanks for hanging out with me, Nightmare. I appreciate it, buddy. Am I following you over on the beam side?
Okay, so where are the lightsabers gonna be at? I know they're random, right?
Soul Man, what's up, buddy?
Where are we dropping, dude?
I have no fucking clue, so I'll just pick random. Dealer's choice.
Prime City, right in the middle. We're gonna get fucked in the ass. All right.
Speaking of, what's her name was streaming tonight? Lucy Liu? Lucy something rather, the porn actress.
Lucy Liu, what the fuck? The Asian chick? From the 90s?
No.
Lucy Lubot?
Or Lady Lou or whatever her name is. Lily Lou.
Oh fuck, I'm getting shot at. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't even have a weapon.
Same. I told you we're gonna get fucked in here.
Yeah, I know. You're coming at me. I know. I see this. Yeah, bud. I had a shotgun full on.
Oh god, there's fucking footsteps, bro. Oh shit, they're right here in front of me. Watch out.
Yeah, I didn't have any health there. I ran right into it. I tried to jump over him.
Rip. Back to lobby again.
What does Disney not break that they get their hands on? Well, a lot of things. You stop Bob Eichner that runs the thing. I met that guy in real life. He's a piece of shit.
They broke Star Wars The Old Republic, one of the best online
And they're-
MMORPGs.
Well, that was EA's fault. They sold it to a shit company.
Yeah, they shouldn't have fucking released it 6 months early. That's what really fucked it.
Oh, and by the way, Disney's talking about buying Star Trek, so there you go.
Well, who gives a shit?
Paramount is selling their
I don't
assets
give a
and shit.
bruh. I
I'm
watch
like-
Star Trek in years. I don't really care.
I like Star Trek a lot. I don't want to see Disney ruin another fucking platform.
It's Disney, bro. They're gonna be buying a whole bunch of shit. What's next? They're gonna buy Harry Potter.
I wouldn't pass that by them for doing that.
Yeah. Oh my god, I hate how they always move the character edit thing. You know.
Am I following you? I got you. I got you, Angel, and everything. Yeah, I got you. Or sorry, Nightmare. I got you, homie.
What platform are they typing on?
Beam.
Oh, right.
The Beam's not bad. I really enjoy the Beam platform. And it also does all the multi-streaming to everything, so I'm cool with that.
I'm at the point where I'm tempted to try one last thing when it comes to streaming and content creation, and then if that doesn't work, I'm giving up entirely.
OnlyFans? Just like...
Nah. I'm gonna pay somebody for a VTuber model and get that commission.
Let's see, Big Titty Explosion.
Fuck.
Big Titty Explosion. You're gonna have Big Titty VTuber. All right.
Nah. It's gonna be an alien, bro.
Oh, so you're gonna... I'm imagining your alien...
Although instead of antennas, I could put boobs on my head like Tit Head from fucking, Little Nicky.
You could.
Put a brassiere on it.
Oh, my. You're welcome, buddy. I got you over on notice, too.
I say we go... Danny Stiaffs. We could go to Vader Solitude right out in the end and try to get some good loot.
You could do that. I'll go to blue. You can go there.
Well, it's red, actually.
Oh, you have different colors on your screen compared to me. You colorblind?
Not ignore it. I'm going here.
Okay. I'm red. You're blue. Okay. I guess I'm colorblind. By the way, if you guys haven't been watching, I just watched a big thing on NVIDIA getting their shit kicked in right now by everybody.
Oh,
That shit's funny. That shit's funny.
Stock?
No. Gamers Nexus released a video and a few others, and I'm like, damn, NVIDIA. That shit's brutal.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the, well, I'll be able to get a PC in next 2-3 months, but I'm excited for the next XT card that they're releasing, AMD.
What happened to your PC?
My RX 7600.
7600.
Yeah, it is RX 7600 with the 11 Gen i5. That system died.
Did you fucking trigger the bots? Oh fuck.
No, I did not fuck with the bots.
I guess we're killing Vader.
Well, I don't have a weapon to kill him.
Oh shit. Right.
The current PC I have is just an office PC.
I'm getting my ass kicked. Holy shit. Yeah, suck on that. Give me your lightsaber, you fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck yeah.
Who's trying to kill at me? Okay.
Fuck yeah, dude. Dark Saeed. Wait, can we hire him?
Yeah, he joined our squad.
He's got AI. I forgot about that. How do I turn that off? Or turn it on?
I have no idea.
Hey, Vader, go kill your troopers, you fuck.
You're welcome, buddy.
Oh,
and I hope you're doing well
too,
too, bud.
Human Bill, holy shit. Ah, bro, how? How did that happen?
I have no idea. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh.
We got fucked.
Yeah.
You see wow, we got fucking gang raped, dude. He fucking sidewiped you with the fucking...
yeah, I saw that one coming.
I'm just.
So
gonna
yeah.
hurry up.
Oh shit! I went back to the menu. Oops.
Oh, all right.
By the way, stream, the PC I'm looking at is going to have probably, I'm looking at two things. I'm looking either at an AMD build and I'm looking at an Intel. I'm looking at both.
You gonna have a built-in pocket, pussy?
No.
With AI on the glass?
No. No, I just want to be able to have a PC that runs. That's all I care about.
Jesus, dude, you have worse luck than computers than I do.
Well, I've had this PC for 2 years now, and this PC's been great.
I built mine in 2023.
Yeah, I had this. I got this thing in 2022.
In like fucking 10 years. Surprised it actually still runs.
Now, I did go in my local electronics store and I did get a used PC, but the processor was way too weak what I was throwing at it.
Okay, we gotta blend in a little more.
Yeah, I had a... Got you. Yeah, the new PC is going to have 32 gigs of RAM. This computer of mine has 64.
I got 32. It was a no-brainer decision on that one, bro.
64 was no...
With
64
games,
gigs on mine.
getting more and more like intensive. Like you need to have more RAM nowadays. 8 or 16 ain't gonna cut.
Just run a bunch of tabs on your PC. You'll find out real quick you eat 3 gigs.
Yup. My PC can barely handle streaming.
That's wild. You have a nice PC, right? Didn't you go get yourself a Ryzen?
Yeah, I'm still on the 3060 GPU.
Trying to get used to the new workspace on the side of this new browser that I'm using. And guys, I do have a video coming out about browsers. Don't use Opera.
I'm going back to Vader's thing, dude. I need to grab that saber again.
By the way, don't use Opera or Opera GX. I don't know why everybody uses that browser. I'm amazed how many.
Dog shit.
It records your keystrokes and everything.
Oh, we got a drop.
Yeah, the blue mark. I got you.
Damn, they fucking dropped it way over here. What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
Screaming like going.
I have no idea.
There it is again. Oh, it's a hawk.
I'll get you after this game, buddy. I'll give you a refollow back. I got you.
What's up?
Somebody following me on notice. I stream to a lot of platforms. I also stream to Rumble. I also stream to YouTube.
Fucking Rumble.
Yeah, Rumble's
The
pretty
issue with
nice.
Streaming on multiple platforms is if you don't go on that platform right when it launches, you don't have a chance to win.
Well, Rumble, I get a lot of views, unfortunately. It's just the follows I'm not getting, but I get shit ton of views. I'm probably going to have to go around like I do other platforms and check it out. Yeah, I'm coming, Darth Vader. I'm coming, bud.
Oh, I think there's a guy with a TIE fighter out there.
Oh, wow, I just got massacred.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, the TIE fighter. Damn. All right. Somebody was really thirsty.
I really wanted to say the F word.
Yeah, I'll make it simple. Your voice is not, well, your voice is now not going through the stream, so you're good. So you could just let it out, yeah. Yeah. Until one day you get a fucking notice from Discord going, oh fuck, I'm being banned, fuck. And then you go, you think you're not being recorded, but you're really being recorded. Because you know what? You know you're being recorded because I got an Android phone. Fucking, I swear to you, and with my Alexa behind me, I swear to you that the damn thing, I go on to Facebook and I see something that I've talked about with somebody in my house that I've wanted. And then all they do is show me ads for the thing I want. And I'm like, oh my God. Or I'll get ads for food beverages that I'm looking for, that I've talked about openly in my house. Oh, Netflix just said they're going to AI generated ads for their entry-level tier. Get ready for it. They already announced. And they said, and the CEO came out and said, well, boys, our ad revenue's up. Most people watch ads than watching shows. And I'm like, no shit, because you put 7 before the show even takes place. We can go right to Darth Vader. Where is he? Oh, I really love Gemini AI, the Google. It's much nicer than Siri. The only thing I don't like about my phone is Samsung. I just don't like Samsung like that. But I could show you the Obama phone, by the way. I have one of those. I have a bunch of, I have the government phone. That thing's a piece of pile of crap. And by the way, if you guys saw this phone, you guys would be like, "Oh my God. This is totally hideous." I like the nothing phone. I want a nothing phone. I like the nothing phone. I want the nothing phone 3A. Because my phone is, of course you would say that. They do have toys and stuff for that, and apps for that. No, that they have something else. It's not just that. They have something else too that you can go get. Degeneracy. How do I know this? Because I hear people on streams talk about it. Oh, I got all my toys, so we're good. All my guns, I'm good. Oh, somebody's shooting over here. Yeah, I like the nothing phone. I want the blue nothing phone 3A. The only thing that turns me off of the nothing phone 3A is the fact that they only support 3 major Android updates. Where Samsung supports you for 6 years. I kind of want the support because I don't like buying my phones every other year or every 3 years. That's just me, though. I got you. Oh. Hold on. They're friends upstairs. Yeah, he's gonna try to... He went and got his friend's card. That's what he did. Where the hell did he go? Don't tell me this dude's gonna go try to revive his friend. Oh, I'm far away from you. I got you. I got you. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh my God. He hitting me. Hitting me for everything. And I like the nothing UI though, but the problem is, I'm a visible person. Oh, too late. Yeah, too late. I'm visible wireless, so unfortunately, nothing phone will not work for my carrier or my MVNO. Love me. I really love visible. Oh, you went back to main menu. I got you. By the way, the new home the new house that we're getting is gonna have 7 gigs down and 7 gig up fiber. It's gonna be faster than my AT&T fiber right now. Yeah. I'm moving out to the desert. It's 2 times cheaper. I'm gonna be where they do Coachella Festival. You never seen the Coachella Festival on YouTube before or anything like that? It's pretty much a music festival every year. They do Stagecoach. That's the other one. They do, it's in Palm Springs. So it's like in the middle of California desert. I just can't afford Southern California. It's too expensive when eggs are sitting at like almost $12 a fucking for a carton. I just think it's outrageous, the prices. And Disney's not even getting any cheaper. They're going up. You might as well just go sell your kidney on the black market to go to Disney. I should have moved a long time ago. Orange County's getting really expensive. Like today, I went to go get 2 Red Bulls that usually cost me $5. Is now costing me... No. Two for $6. I paid 12 at 7-Eleven for 20 ounces. And the guy in the store was like, he goes, it's because of the tariffs. That's what he said to me. And he was like, oh, it's because of the tariffs. I turned around and I went, Jesus. Well, it's everywhere here in California. It's like that. Outside of the desert areas, it's like that. I walk into Target, it's the same. But I'm excited. I get to get a new computer in the next 3 months. So I'm excited. By the way, I'm not getting rid of this console that's in front of me either. I'm gonna keep it. It'll probably be my media machine, most likely, for my streaming apps and things. Porno machine. Does have Edge on it though. You're funny. I can get 4-packs here in Sweden for less than $5. Really? I'm jelly on that. I guess we're going right to it. Right to Dark Vader. Bro, I love me some I love me some Red Bull, and I also love me some Ghost Energy and things like that. I don't savor the taste. Did you? Oh well, you weren't here earlier in my stream. I literally in 10.5 seconds, I literally shotgunned one 20 ounce like it was nothing. To answer your question, probably yes. Yeah, I'm about it. You didn't know that about me? I'm about everything. You didn't know that? I can go for some nice. I can go for some nice wiener. Oh my god, Han Solo right behind me literally took me down as I landed. Oh, let me go back to the main menu. Yeah, I have Marvel Rivals installed. You get 4 packs here for, but bro, I go to Sam's Club and you know a pack of 24 of Red Bull is literally like almost I want to cut my leg off. Or a Costco. I'm jealous with the UK prices on things. You guys have it nice. Outside, you guys are getting fucked right now for consoles and shit. No. You just had to add me in game. Yeah. Then eventually, once I think you're my friend on Steam. I haven't been on my Steam in a minute. The last time I was on Steam was when I was testing out that PC that I thought was going to be my PC. And that, no. If you're not, if not, I can get on my phone and add you from there. I thought that was, my bad. I thought that was over. I thought that was, Marvel Rivals. Because the thing looks the same to me. I love me Overwatch. That's never going to change. Well, of course, most people do because it's made by the same people that did Overwatch, the same 2 creative directors. That's why they went over to NetEast. That's why. And they took the ideas because, you know, Bobby Kotick, Mr. I Suck Ass, is running all those games into the ground, and then Microsoft bought it. And when Microsoft bought Activision, they stayed stagnant on Activision games. Yeah, they needed to. Skype sucks anyway. Oh yeah, I gotta accept their new privacy bullshit because they made any game company from China make you confirm your identity and shit now in games. Any MMOs or anything like that. No, you have to accept new terms of service for privacy shit. Oh. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, you will not see me have an NVIDIA card anytime soon. Fuck a bunch of NVIDIA. 50 series is a joke. And what NVIDIA did was they didn't put all the ROPs, the restoration. They didn't put it on, when they were cutting the fabs, they didn't put enough ROPs on it. So the cards run slower than shit. What was the other thing that I saw recently with NVIDIA, recently? Oh yeah, they cut CUDA out. So all the older cards, good luck. You don't get the new CUDA shit. CUDA was cut out. Yeah. So if you play older games with CUDA, you're just fucked. That's why I am all about, at the moment, if I buy a new card, it's going to be that new beautiful, it's either going to be the 7800 XT or it's going to be the 9070 if I can afford it. Oh. You can't fit a 12-inch graphics card? Because the new graphics cards are like 12 inches. Oh yeah, let me make sure I change all my titles and everything. Yeah, if I buy a new graphics card, it's not going to be NVIDIA after all the shit they've been pulling with the 50 series. It will not be. I will go Intel B580 or I'll go something AMD. And I'm actually... yeah, the B580. Yeah, the ARC B580. They're also releasing another one that's coming out with like 16 gigs of RAM. And I saw... you know what I saw? I saw a bloody 4060. No. I saw a bloody 5060 on Stalker 2. Literally, if you hit the frame cap on that game with the VRAM, that game goes to 3 frames a second. 8 gigs ain't enough on a video card anymore. Yep, that... because you have friends that are interested, so they think you need to be interested. What happens is what they do is if you're remotely interested in the post or remotely... yeah, welcome to Facebook. Welcome to Facebook. Stuff that my mom likes, I get shown it. Do I have a main? Yeah, I play only Squirrel Girl. That's about it. Or the other heal, the one that looks like Loki, but she's a healer. That's about it. I kind of do the same strat that I do in Overwatch on this game. Yeah, Mantis, something like that. Yeah. Rev Sauce 9. Wait, this costs... what the fuck for a name change on this game? This fucking game, they make you change. They make you pay for that. That's fucking gross. NetEase, that's greedy. Yeah, it's just Rev Sauce 9. It should be by your logo up on the top there. Gotcha. I added you. Remove as friend. Fuck that person. That person will not be named in here, but that person that I just deleted as a friend is a piece of shit. Guy named Invikari. Guilty Swords, Invikari. Treated me like shit, told me I need to go and buy all this shit, all this equipment because I don't have money like that when it comes to my cell phone. I need to buy a chess piece and I need to have my camera and a cradle and all this bullshit when I'm IRL streaming. Yes, but when you have the money to do so. And when I tried to tell that person that, they kept trying to spoon feed it back to me and talk down to me. And I'm like, no, we ain't doing that shit. You ain't talking down to me. I want an e-bike. E-bikes are nice. I play flex on almost anything, whatever the team needs. I got you. How much did that e-bike cost you? $580. How much do they usually go for? So you paid for some mods and whatnot on it. Okay. Dude, you just got destroyed, bud. Nice try. Oh, I see you, Captain America. I got you two at the same time. That shit's funny. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna be getting on that Wagovy life eventually. I've been working on losing weight. I've lost about 12 so far. Still fat as fuck though, but you know, when I get on the Wagovy or Zepbound, it should lower. Should be down 50 pounds from there, so I'm cool with that. Yeah, and I'm playing because I haven't played this in a minute. Did they make Hulk just better? They buff him? 'Cause I was able to destroy him before at ease. Got the one. Oh, he's alting again. Oh, God. Well, it's like Diva. Hey, principal. Oh, you're gonna camp respawn. Okay. I got him. Don't worry about it. I ulted on his. Oh, wow. All right. I ulted on him. He should have been dead. I don't get that. Okay, game. Yeah, he's untouchable. Okay. Yeah, and he just breathes on me. Okay. All right, Hulk. I get you. I couldn't move. I was kind of fucked in that corner anyway. I knew that was coming. All he was doing was, all we were doing was spread it out. That was the problem. Yeah, he was the MVP. I knew that wasn't going to happen. They buffed Hulk. Okay. Because Hulk was a weak piece of shit character. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this new browser. Well, you can find games real quick in this game. I was finding a lot of games on Overwatch tonight too, though. Pretty fast. Okay. What? Oh. What's funny is I don't keep up with this game period because I'm always playing Fortnite. By the way, guys, I like this modified controller that I have. It's pretty sweet. With the mouse click triggers. It's nice. Okay, so this guy wants to run away from me because I was owning his ass. Okay. Okay, Groot. How am I getting hit from where? I got you, Jeff. See, this is why I play healer class for a reason. With these type of games, I always have. I mean, I like Squirrel Girl, but I play better as a healer. Oh, here she comes with that stupid ult. GG's. Yeah, my healing was top notch compared to their healer. Oh, of course it was. Healer is my first choice, then it's DPS, then lastly tank. I get you. I just always, when it comes to these kind of games, I'm always the healer. And the reason why is because we get victories when I play healer. Like when I play game, when I play games like this, like paladins, things like that, it's healer class all the way. Especially in ranked when most people don't like play healer class. Well, Mantis is pretty much Mercy without the stick. And no revive. Well, that's like Overwatch. Same principle. There's people that have their mains and they don't want to change. I'll change if we're playing ranked. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of the corner. I don't know the Marvel universe like that, so I don't know who that is. Character Rocket. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't like I'm not a DC or a Marvel guy. I mean, I know the main ones like Spider-Man, Batman, Superman. I know all that shit. Iron Man. I don't know like every single universe character, honestly. Now somebody in my house has watched all the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. I've never watched one, so oh, I'm dead right here. Yeah, I'm dead. He does the same spinning move as Reaper does in Overwatch. That's stupid. They said they were going to expand this game a little bit more. But Nettie said they were going to do that because they're capitalizing on what Overwatch doesn't do. Wouldn't be surprised if Microsoft added Marcus Phoenix and Halo to the Overwatch game. Yeah, I still don't know who the character is. Oh, okay. The raccoon guy. Oh, yeah, okay. I know who Groot is because of Dave Bautista plays him. That's why. You know, wrestling. Man, that Eclair expansion 33 looks fucking brutal. Now, you could talk to me about Aliens and Predator all day long. I mean, I can't wait for Aliens Earth to come out to Hulu. Aliens Earth is a TV show based around the distress call of aliens. I can't wait. We're going to get 3 different xenomorphs, and I'm excited. Sign me up. I'm cool with it. I'm excited. I just off the map like an idiot. Yeah, I backed up way too far. Iron Man, I think. Or Spider-Man. It could be either or. Yeah, I'm just getting wreck-faced. Jesus. Oh, that's the Reaper guy. Damn. Gotcha. Thanks for the games. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you, Alien, for the games, buddy. We'll have to do it again. Hopefully this time, hopefully we can do it in my Discord. And come back. Come back to the server, or are you just not into servers? I think you said you were not into servers. If I remember it right. You said you'd just like to get on and do private calls and stuff. Or you're just limited to certain Discords you like. Which is fine either way. I think if I remember, yeah, too much spam. Yeah, I got you. And your chat is broken, lol. What do you mean? Why is my chat broken? Yeah, it's working on the side. Yeah, it's delayed because I stream to so many platforms at once. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna play next. I don't know what to play next. I like First Descendants a lot. We're gonna go back to Fortnite. All right, buddy. Have a good one, bud. Thanks for coming by and playing some games. Yeah, just hit me up if you want to play again. I'm always around. Well, unless I'm cleaning my house or unless I'm getting things packed for my house and stuff like that. Man, that Red Bull's kind of wearing off now, and the caffeine's kind of wearing off. But sucks. So Battle Royale's been updated. Ballistic was updated. What else was updated? Oh yeah, I need to address. I need to address something else too in my stream tonight. I've been asked why I don't do wrestling content anymore, or people think I stopped doing wrestling content. No, I said I was taking a break from the wrestling content until I move into my new home. When I move to the new house, I will definitely start doing new wrestling. I'll be doing more wrestling content and whatnot. It's just I'm not doing it right now because my time is kind of limited. Like, yeah, I could stream like all fuck hours I want when nobody's around and things like that. But when I'm packing and moving, like it's gonna be tough because I'm only gonna be able to do 4 or 5 hours here and there. So yeah, the rest of this month it depends on. Right now, I'm kind of in pending right now because we did get the house, and the person accepted the offer. Now I'm just waiting on um the community manager to accept, and I most likely that's gonna happen, most likely, and then from there, pretty much at that point, um it'll probably be 30 days out from there. So I'm going to be working each day, probably like 4 or 5 hours, doing packing a room and getting ready, and then getting things in motion, and then getting to streaming. So it's going to be a little rough. That's why I had to pick and choose. Make content or stream. Content, stream. I had to make a choice. So I had to make that choice. So you guys know what goes into streaming and decision making. Because content takes time. It's not just happens overnight, right? I think a lot of people don't realize when you do long streams like I do, and if I don't do wrestling content, then so be it. I'm not trying to do all that noise, but streaming is where I want to be. But I've kind of made that choice. So wrestling content is coming back in the next couple months, depending on when I move and the things that I do. So I have to make that very clear. Because I've been asked multiple times in multiple things, hey, Rev, are you bringing this back? Hey, Rev, you know. And it may or may not, you never know. Now, the person you saw me delete off of my friends list on Marvel Rivals, I want to speak on that because I think I kind of was unprofessional about the situation. I removed MV Kari off of everything because the dude honestly was talking down about my streams and talking down about me. And it's not the first time that he's done it, and it won't be the last. And I told him the last time he pulled this stunt with me, and I give people 4 or 5 chances. I try to see the best. I try to fix everybody, right? I try to fix everything, and I try to be the best me as possible. So, I was just done giving chance after chance to somebody. And to be honest with you, when it came to Envy, I was kind of done with it. Again, I wish him all the best in all of his endeavors, but I just wasn't going to have somebody talk down to me and treat me like ass. I just wasn't going to do it anymore. And I appreciate, trust me, I appreciate people, but I don't need you telling me about where I need to be when it comes to streaming, man. Like, I don't need you to talk down to me or gaslight me. And that's what he was doing. And then he hasn't streamed since. From what I've been told, he's doing the same exact shit to others. And it's like, dude, what comes around goes around. When you treat people like shit, it comes back to you full circle. And I was just tired of the gaslighting. I'm like, bro, your community gave you a $400 camera. You got a really nice Elgato. You don't need to be, you need to humble yourself. If it wasn't for your audience, you'd still be streaming on a shittier webcam than mine. And see, those are the things that he would do. Like, oh, I have a better camera than you. Yours is shit. You need to get this one. Or this mic is better than that mic. And it's like, bro, you work what you have. When you're streaming, you work what you got. Would I like to have a fancier camera? Fuck yeah, I would. Well, when I shit all over, when I crapped on him, you guys got to remember, it's 12 years of a friendship. And I've given him nothing but chances. And I really, really, really tried. That's one thing I forgave him multiple times, even the shit that he blasted me for. Because what he would do is go on stream. And this is what he would do. If I had a con or an issue, he took it that serious. He'd go on stream and say, I said this and I said that and I never said those things. And then gaslight his own audience in the idea of Rev Sauce is the enemy. And I'm like, bro, when you had nobody to game with, who was there for you? That was me. When you had nobody to talk to about life, who was there? I was there. Just because I didn't shell out my wallet like some of his audience did. Just because I'm not simping for you, I was there for you internally as a friend. You decided to take the knife and jab it into my fucking back. That's what happened. And the unfortunate part was like we met on the same team, back in the day, and there's no need for that kind of nonsense, to be honest. But he hasn't been streaming since, from what I've been told. He did it to another friend of mine. Then he did it. I heard from another person that he did it to that person. It's like, treat people the way you want to be treated. Don't treat people like I need to talk down to you. And he talked about how I demoralize people, but bro, you need to reap what you sow. Like, that's a fact. Don't demoralize somebody when, when it comes to this game of streaming, you got to respect everybody. I may get frustrated. I may say some things off my mouth, but when it comes to streaming, I love the shit. But some people need to learn not to talk down to people. And I kind of explained to that said person that, hey, bro, I can't afford fees like that. I can't just open my wallet and it doesn't work like that. I got bills to pay first. Like in a perfect world, sure, I like to buy a $400 camera and a $2,000 PC, but that doesn't work that way. Not in this current climate, it don't. And I think, I think he needs to get humbled on that. And I love him to pieces, but he's fucked up in the head, man. There's something there's a chromosome missing or something wrong. And I can't put my brain around it. You know what I mean? It's a disorder problem. It's called, I think it's narcissism or psychopath. I have no idea. One of the two. Narcissistic or something like that. But I always told him, I warned him multiple times, and I tell this to my audience, like, don't fuck with me. You go to the well too many times, I'm done with you. You get banned. Because I can't keep going to the well with you. All right. I think I am going to take an hour or two break. I think I'm going to go find somebody to raid. I'm kind of over. I can come back and stream some more here in a little bit. I was going to do these long hour streams. I may spread them where I could take a break. I want to get out of this chair, to be personally honest. Guys, I love each and every one of you. As always, you guys know this. I love each and every one of you. Thank you for the raids tonight. Thank you for what you do for me on all platforms. I'm just going to get off here because sitting in this chair is becoming miserable to me. I would stream another 8-10 hours more and do that. I just don't feel like it. I think we've had enough audience tonight, and I am gonna go find somebody to raid. Gonna hand you over to Technical Girl over on good friend of mine. Love her face. She's playing Expansion 33, game that I want to play. When we get back up, I'm gonna probably be playing more Fortnite, probably some Overwatch, Marvel Rivals a little bit. And then we'll probably get into some story games. If you're on my other platforms, I don't think I have enough people on Kick to raid or host. So we're just going to end the stream. But if you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch side, I'll definitely hand you over.